There we go. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Banera. Good morning, Craneg. Welcome. Burger ordering stream. I did see. Uh, mm, no, I do have important things to do. Like get a sick win. And good morning, Cranberry. Got me at the start for one. Uh, but yeah, welcome to some good old fashioned Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup with the side tube on. I never really thought about how long I've been doing this so far. Now over a month now. Hmm. But yeah. Yeah. Uh, so yeah. Gargoyle, Earth Elementalist. Oh yeah, I did just download 0.27. So there'll be some differences between this and the previous runs. Just a little bit. Nothing that important. But as always, it looks like Woyd didn't log in today. He just dropped the Ina song and left. But yes, there's the side tube. If you yeah, you click on the link or whatever, you get the oh, do I have I have Sandblast quivered. You get to listen along to whatever whoever puts on. There we go. But yes, the main goal. Oh, I think I read that the spell book drop rate got increased. Uh, hmm, hmm. Takima's dance and ensorcelled hibernation. Oh, this is interesting, actually. I was reading the patch notes just to see what got changed. And this is an interesting spell. Playing on Showdown based. Uh, hmm. But yeah, more importantly is we need to at least clear the first levels of the dungeon without dying compared to all the late game stuff. Hmm. But yes. Oh wait, what? Huh. This says ranged weapons cannot be activated. Or cannot be affected. But yeah, that makes hmm. Maybe they forgot to change the description, or they rolled back that change. But I was reading, and yeah, I know reading is not a gamer thing to do. But so they changed it so you're able to animate ranged weapons, and ranged animated ranged weapons can be found in let's see, mostly elven halls. Because before you'd find like vampiric dagger. I think there was a some sort of negative. Uh, hmm. I mean, that should be good. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. That's what I get for trying to melee. Ah, fuck. I had that skill set to auto. Good morning, Bone Miser. Welcome to some good old fashioned DCSS. Uh, and there's the Void song. Hmm. But yes, there's the side tube is unlocked, so anyone can just put on whatever. It's a time and a half. Hmm. I mean, let's set it to fighting for now. I don't want to train daggers at all. Uh, there we go. So yeah, welcome. Hmm. Let's see. So yeah, I gotta think about what spells I want to train. Hmm. I want to get fighting is too important at the very moment. I don't know. Get it up to 5. Cause that's just HP, and it does improve all of your weapon stuff. A null is a bit too much for level 1. Mm. Yeah, I've seen people recommend training and stealth, at least for the characters with higher aptitudes, just to survive the early floors. Like just a couple points in there. Hmm. Good morning, Penti Pereski. Welcome to some out. Hmm. I mean, I could just do this. No, E for exclusion. But yeah, welcome to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup with the Saitu on. I assume there's a bunch of enemies in there. But yeah, for as far as weapons are going, how do you throw a song on the list? Uh, down below the video, there's a little plus. Hmm. There we go. But yeah, hmm. Yeah, good thing we have a large amount of stealth, and Sandblast is quiet. I sound tired. I did just wake up not that long ago. I was streaming for what was it, 13 hours? Hmm. It was a while. And we finally hit level 2. Yeah, it was about 13 hours. Yeah, that was a fun time. There you go. Hmm. Oh, the hobgoblin woke up and moved away. Ah, there he is. Ah, nice. Hmm. And there we go. Hmm. So yeah, one of the drawbacks to playing as a gargoyle is lower, like you get like what, minus 10%, minus 20% max HP. I think it's only like 10%. I think. I don't think it tells me here, but yes, we are a little bit weaker, a little bit more frail than we could be. That's one of the reasons why we want to train fighting early. Oh, we won't have as much of a problem as we would have in the previous version of the game. More hot tungsten. Cool game indeed. Nice. But yes. So there's a thing called GDR, which is guaranteed damage reduction. So previously, and until like the most recent update, basically, that was based on whatever armor you wore. So if you wore like heavier armor, like plate or gold dragon scales, all that fun stuff, that had like a GDR rating, so you get a guaranteed amount of damage reduced. It does exactly what it says. But that meant that spellcasters who usually used and that's not based on your AC, or was not. It is now. I don't remember the exact calculation, but long story short, higher AC means oh no. No. Hmm. Yeah, higher AC means higher GDR. But yeah, so like robes had like zero GDR. So late game, you get squished rather easily. Hmm. All right, and we're gonna be wanting to increase our intelligence for more magic, all that fun stuff. Uh, Altar of an unknown god is just a random god. We don't want to we don't want to use that. Hmm. All right. No. All right. But yeah, that's another thing. I'm probably gonna take a better choice of god this time. Although I think Makhleb was an okay pick. Hmm. But yeah, there are better spellcasting gods. No. Hmm. Maybe I want to. Yeah, there we go. So if the worm does too much damage to me, I can start walking away. I can inspect and show you it is very slow. That's a very important thing to check. Good morning, Robert Brown. And welcome to DCSS with the Saitubon. And I guess no emote spam. Not too much. Hmm. Be a little courteous, I guess. I don't know. Only if it's funny. uh, but yeah. Hmm. I guess Mock Club was okay for just having backup ranged options. But yeah, based. Yeah, only if it's funny in context. There we go. Hmm. And let's see. I think getting HP back was nice, but we weren't really relying on that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that was too good of a pick. Well, I mean, fuck, it probably was. I'm really not an expert in all the late game decisions or any of the decisions really. Oh. Hmm. Now I've run out of stones. I've spent so long casting Sandblast that I used up my last stone, which is unfortunate. Hmm. All right. Stop destroying glass houses. I see. That's a bit of a stretch. Uh. Hmm. But I get what you mean. Ah. Hmm. So there is a mechanic called stabbing or whatever. So if you attack a monster that's unaware or otherwise unable to defend itself, you get you get a pretty big bonus to damage, like there. Short blades get an even larger bonus. So what you want to do is you want to combine that with stealth, maybe, but most importantly, good morning, RC Eldor. Welcome to the Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup with the Saitube on. But yeah, it is pretty good. Ah. Oh, I do have stones finally. There we go. I probably could have taken that situation a bit better. I got din dinned. Nice. Hmm. But yeah, spells that can like paralyze and whatnot are a good option with short blades. And generally, you don't need too much training in order for them to be good. Ah, yeah. Knowles have a new sprite now. Oh, hell yeah, based. uh, dank memes, understandable. This might be a problem. All right, close the door. Hmm, that won't help, but it'll make me feel a little bit better. I mean we. Oh. What? That was strange. The gnolls didn't follow me for a couple steps there. Well, anyways, we can kite them because they are not faster than us. So yeah, dangerous, intelligent. So intelligent, it can open doors. Dangerous, it's a little bit more dangerous than usual. Than or that's just the general rating, I guess. Hmm. But yeah, we can just walk away while we regain our HP and magic. Hmm. There we go. And just that said, Chronicles of Elysium 5. I've never heard of that. I don't think. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Adrian von Ziegler. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. That sounds a little interesting. Hmm. Weird. Big YouTube composer. Hmm. Some Call of Duty zombies. Is that true? Hmm. I don't remember my zombies lore. Good morning, Sargener. Hmm. No, this could be a problem. Yeah, welcome to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup with the side tube on. Ah, frick. Hmm. Hmm. Games like Dominoes, but RPG mechanics. Huh. No, I died. That was just reckless. Hmm. But we can just start a new run. Yeah, welcome to Dine. Randomized world. Huh. Hmm. Oh, Chronicles. Okay. Tales of Elysium brings up a Pokemon comic. Wait, that's not. I don't want to know if that's bad. uh. Hmm. Looks strange. Hmm. Well, I've got it in another tab, so I'll check it out later. Hmm. Let's see. uh, no. What's the occasion for that one? uh, hmm. Conquest of Elysium. Oh. Hmm. Oh, it did come up. But yeah. Yeah, it's like a rope like. Hmm. I didn't realize that it autocorrected. I searched Chronicles. I searched Tales of Elysium at first on accident. Hmm. Uh. Oh, I didn't. I missed your message on about the collab. Ah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hmm. Lots of dog moments. Oh. What the? Staff this early could be good. Hmm. I could start leveling even. Ah, fuck! I forgot to manual everything. Ah. Hmm. Let's start Earth Magic up to whatever. Hmm. 5, I guess. But yeah, that was a good time. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Conjurations is your damage spells. Ah. Hmm. Okay. So if we have a high enough evocation skill, and conjurations, we can do damage when we hit with it. It was recommended to go maces, but that could be a lot of fun. Hmm. Yeah, evocations is the skill that covers using magic objects like wands and staves. There we go. Hmm. But yeah, you can just check the VOD or just check the clips section. Now, good morning, Egos. Welcome to the old DCSS. Ah, there we go. Hmm. Oh, I guess I should have wielded the staff. Hmm. How much damage? Can hit for up to 3 damage. Interesting. Good morning, Kaji Oniyama. But yeah, welcome. Uh, oh, we managed to hit level 2. Yeah, welcome to the old Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. with the Saitubon. There we go. Hmm. But yeah, I guess we should get Earth Magic up enough to feel good about Sandblast, and then start training fighting a little bit, and then conjurations. Hmm. Because despite the fact that we're not going to be using melee attacks the whole time, fighting does do some good for you. Hmm. Today's cursed. Got a coupon, so you ordered Peking duck for the first time. The DoorDasher stole it. Something all over yourself after getting out of the shower. Good morning, uniquely K. Uh, hmm. Yeah. give the give the poochie hugs. uh, yeah. Uh, there we go. Nice. Hmm. Let's see. Still 3%. Uh, going back to the shower. Good luck. Good luck with good luck with anything that can spill, I guess. It's the best I can do. Hmm. All right. I mean, no, we don't need a sling. That's just a more ranged version of our Sand Blast, but it could still use our stones. Yeah, Sand Blast will be okay for a while. It's not hmm. It's not oh, its damage is strongly reduced by armor. I never checked that last time. So Stone Arrow will be a bit of an upgrade. No. Pass Wall isn't very useful. How powerful is Pocket Sand? It's pretty good. Especially against anything that has no armor. Wait. Hmm. I guess they removed the LRD from the starting spell list. Hmm. They did increase the drop rate of spell books. So I assume that's why. But yeah, Pocket Sand is currently at 30% power. It's Pocket Sand fail. No, it's not Pocket Sand really. It just turns a rock into large chunks and hurls them. It's chunky Pocket Sand. Pocket shrapnel, if you will. There we go. Hmm. But yeah, as soon as we start encountering stuff with more AC, we'll have to do better. All right. Rat. See, they're pocket shrapnel. Yeah. Hmm. Uh. Now the rat. There we go. Level 3. Pocket shrapnel would be neat. Can't punch rocks into shrapnel. Yeah. And yeah. Hmm. Daka. Hmm. Yeah. We'll put a little bit into fighting. We do want a shield eventually, just because extra AC and all that fun stuff helps a lot. Yeah, let's go up to 5 at fighting. There we go. And hmm. Hmm. There we go. Nice. Hmm. We won't really be able to use much in the way of armor, because yeah. The armor has encumbrance rating, which decreases all your chances to do whatever. But most of all, it decreases your spell casting chance, which for us is not good. Oh, interesting thing. You may have remembered from previous the previous runs. Every time we picked up an item, it was unknown. Or not every time, but all the interesting stuff we had to either put on or identify in order to figure out if it was good or not. But in 0.27, they removed cursed stuff in general, so we won't even have to worry about remove curse scrolls. All right, let's pop up to the previous floor. Just reading random stuff. Fear, blink, and enchant armor. Hmm. We could have definitely gotten some better armor enchanted with that, but that's fine. Cursed items are fun. Oh, Hmm. It was just an extra layer of inventory items and stuff like that. There weren't really situations where you'd put on a cursed item and be, I don't know, have any sort of interesting thing happen to you, really. You just, there's no situations where you'd want to put on something unknown and take a risk with that. So, yeah, it just didn't really add to the game that much. Hmm. So you just had to carry scrolls of remove curse and identify and all that fun stuff. I guess scrolls of identification are still useful for da, 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 potions and other scrolls. Hmm. I do wonder if they got taken out. No? Hmm. It's a relatively small dungeon too. Gee. Ah, yeah, there are still scrolls of identify. Nice. We're gonna use that on potions because generally those can be very useful or they can be very annoying. Yeah, good morning, Tetsusaga. Stripping down the game without really streamlining it. Some of the stuff, yeah. Some of the stuff isn't too thought out. But yeah, welcome to DCSS, the good old fashioned Saitubon. Alright. Yeah, I'll choose not to forget a spell. Oh, nice. So gloves, all the accessories like helmet, cloak, gloves, boots don't have any encumbrance rating, so you can just put them on for free. Yeah, and the changes are interesting. Uh, just taking out food, putting in a Zot clock, and not really changing too much of anything based around food. Hmm. Yeah, because originally there's a hunger system, so that prevented you from just spending the whole game just dilly dallying around. But they took that out recently, and instead there's a timer. It's a bit silly. Yeah, it feels a bit arbitrary. But yeah, after a certain number of turns, if you haven't explored anywhere new, then sucks to suck. You just lose basically. Hmm. But the thing is, they removed food without really changing much of anything else based around it. Uh, oh. I guess adders aren't as dangerous on a gargoyle because we are immune to poison. Yeah, for fun hidden mechanics. Well, they did change some stuff like GDR, which was a fun hidden mechanic, I guess. Well, no, the Zot clock isn't really hidden. You can just you just hit shift E and you can see down in the text. There it is. But they did change the dog sprites. Those bastards. Now the hounds look like furries. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah. Uh. No, we are at full everything, so we may as well take on the dog. Oh frick. There we go. Hmm. Just mod them to Karagis. No. Does Zot come down and kill you if the timer counts down? Yes. Yeah, I don't actually remember exactly what happens. Yeah, you just die. Yeah, I don't remember if it was you just die or Panlords start spawning. I think it would be a little bit more interesting if it just started spawning Panlords, uh, Pandemonium Lords. Just big. Yeah, that's a very interesting thing, I guess. You don't win against Karagi, she'll blow you up. Yeah, the Craggy palette swaps. This is a fun choice. So Zom is just the masochist one. Yeah, good old fashioned Karagi channel. Hmm, she's a pretty good streamer. Hmm, you know, but yeah. There we go. Nice. Yes, corgis. But yeah. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Nice. Level 5. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. No, we do want fighting up relatively high. Tell us the truth. Did I go to sleep after the collab? Yeah. uh. Hmm. Yeah, I just went to Germa's stream and started saying, "Oh, corpse is on. Okay, bye." It's a good idea now that I think about it. Uh, based. Now, did I? I did put on my gloves. Nice. Hmm. But yeah, GDR. Oh, here's another thing. Actually, I may as well take the gamer choice. Sleep 6 hours after? Nah. The sleep date? No. Hmm. Hmm. Towset swap defeated Kruggy's. Fair enough. Oh no, I have to say corpse underscore ch. Uh, yeah. You know what? I'll just go take Gozag. So, oh, yeah. There's a wand. Maybe I should start training evocations now. Hmm. There was no sleep date. No. Uh, and I guess I could set this to 4 and then start working on evocations, which will help with all the fun stuff. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's the the site to blink. The YouTube video sharing site basically. Terrible. You always pick Trog. Yeah, Trog's a good choice. Uh, honestly, Minotaur Berserker of Trog is in fact the easy way to get a clear. Hmm. It's not free, but you have the best choice, best chance, especially in the early game. It's Babby mode. Yeah, good morning, Ames. Now what? Uh, hmm. And also Minotaur slash Troll Fighter Berserker. Either those ones are the easier ones. Uh, yeah, 3 rune, yeah. Hmm. A clear is a clear, baby. Hmm. Let's see. No, no, wrong staircase. No. Hmm. But yeah, that was another thing. So one of the problems with Gozag was that I believe, I don't remember if this is still an ability. Uh, yeah, turns your defeated foes' bodies to gold. What is a what? Eh? Always pick Troll Claw. Okay, yeah, Troll Unarmed is pretty based. Uh, I think I used a weapon. I think I used axes on my on stream win, but I did start a character off stream with just training unarmed. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was mostly just doing throwing. But yeah, a win is a win. A clear is a clear. Uh, fighter. Oh yeah, is I forgot. Human is a selectable race. Claws fall off hard right before the end. Really? Well, I guess compared to spell casting, when you've got the incredible picks. No, I've been paralyzed. Hmm? No, there's no unlocks. Come on. The grinder is a bit mean. Gold is the goal. What do you mean regeneration options? But they didn't take the troll HP regen off, did they? Or what spells? Hmm. There weren't regen spells, were there? Hmm. Yeah, let's see. Uh Conjurations next. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't read too much of the old stuff. Yeah, let's get conjurations up to 5. Hmm. Yeah. That should be good. Getting more in. Oh. Hmm. That could have been bad. I believe. No. I believe the storm beasts, sky beasts. Yeah, they do. They do electric damage. Hmm. But yeah. Wait. No, we're in gargoyle. We have resistance. Oh. Hmm. And there we go. Come on. 1.5 HP per turn troll. I did do that basically for my win. Ah, fuck. Now I'm out of stones. Hmm. Uh, I don't have enough money for a potion petition if I'm that desperate for it. Hmm. This dude can't. No, he can't haste or anything. Okay, but no, I did get up to like 1 HP per turn. I don't remember. I mean, I could check the VOD. Hmm. How long does it take to memorize something? There we go. Nope, memorization is interrupted. Damn it, son of a bitch. Oh wait, he was. Yeah, he was spaces away from me. Uh, so I can just go to a staircase like so. But yeah, one of the things that balanced out Gozag was the fact that dead bodies turned into uh there we go. Dead bodies turned into gold. So you couldn't butcher them and get the no, let me quiver. Stone arrow. 9%'s a bit low. There we go. Nice. And we've only got 3 casts of it. Damn. But yeah. So you had to think about joining Gozag because you'd have to play a little bit quicker. or at least always buy rations at shops when you could. Cause yeah, you used to basically just have to butcher everything and eat the raw meat. Hmm. If I remember correctly, the only penalty is the fact that you're not choosing a different god. Hmm. All of his abilities require gold. So yeah, I can ignore the invocations skill basically. The one for activating god abilities and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, all the staircases are right over here. There we go. But yeah, it doesn't it doesn't do anything for you specifically. But let's see. Here it is. So passively detect gold, whatever. Turn to gold. Enemies may become distracted by gold. You can petition. You can just pay 400 gold to get good stuff. Good morning, Tetsusa. Oh wait, no, you already showed up with the dog. Probably sleeping. But yeah. Hmm. One of the most important abilities though is buying a shop because that gets you access to even more, I guess, random drops basically. Hmm. But yeah. uh, I really should have checked if she had a stream today. Or I guess yesterday now. I mean, yeah. She wouldn't have. I don't think she would have agreed to do a longer stream if she had a stream that day. But I'm not too sure. But yeah, the money, items, potions, artifacts, which just makes you more consistent. And then at the end, you just have you basically got your gold as a second resource meter for getting potions. So it's a pretty good, I guess. Hmm. I don't know. Let's bring spellcasting up to 5. That sounds fine. Hmm. No. But yeah, I was watching a dude play a while ago using Gozag and clearing out ziggurats and just using like potion petition just mostly to refill magic because encountering enemies that just have all that fun stuff. What are the gargoyle racial features? So immune to sickness, miasma, poison, resistant to negative energy, resistant to electric shocks, resistant to torment, immune to petrification, and just a +4 AC bonus. But you have less max HP. But all that stuff is very good. We don't have to worry too much about artifacts compared to other characters, really, because one of the big things is resist electric because that's not available on anything regularly. You have to get an artifact with that or get it some other way. I I mean there might be something that I can't remember that has that, but generally you have to get an artifact with that. So yeah, the thing is, this shows you all the little abilities basically. But for resistances, rings, I don't think there's a. I'm very positive, like 99% sure that there's not a ring of resist electricity. Pretty sure. Actually, I can check. What button was it? No. Hmm. No. 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 Oh. Eh. Recognized items. Here we go. Unrecognized. And now I can look through all the rings. Is electric even that common? It's still pretty dangerous because it's difficult to resist, and it usually pierces AC. But yeah, electric eels, shock serpents, all that fun stuff. Yeah, wizardry willpower, protection from fire, protection from cold, protection, positive energy. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, they did add shock serpents to the snake pit. I don't remember how long ago that was, but that does mean that you pretty much need Aralek in order to in order to get through there. Uh oh. Did you do Banera? Oh, one off. Oh, I miscast. Ah, frick. Oh, he got distracted by the gold. Nice. Uh oh. Hmm. Excuse me. Cringe. Uh. I no comment. Oh, I managed to quiver sandblast again. What? Hmm. Based? Hmm. Sticks to snakes. That one is a bit silly. Hmm. Yeah, Sky Beast might be a bit of a annoying thing to deal with. Well, take it to church. All right, come on, you bastard. Get conjured. Ah, nice. Oh, I thought it. Oh no, it just went invisible again. I thought I killed it. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, I never really used sticks to snakes though. They did just like reduce a lot of the summoning option. Did they? They didn't completely get rid of. No, they did not completely get rid of summoning, but they reduced a lot of it. I would not. I would not do that. Hmm. Uh, which is the one I was thinking of. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Che Briados is my favorite, just because it's fucking goofy. Uh, Here's the one. Hmm. Not Sif Muna. Might not be here. Oh no. No, you rum the whatever. That's the necromancy one. Anyways, no, that looks like a different sprite. Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty sick. They changed the sprite for Mokleb. Interesting. How experienced? I played I played it off and on for like a few years basically. Hmm. I uh there's a there was a like mobile port for it, so you could play the ASCII version on your phone if you were dedicated enough to using a tiny keyboard. So I did that during lunch breaks. But yeah, uh, I mean, I got my first 3 rune clear, like well, like a month or two ago, month and a half, and then the second one not that long ago, well, like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, powerful. No, no, the real gamers can get can do extended and all that fun stuff. doing Zig for fun. But yeah, I mean, I'd gotten that far. I'd almost gotten the orb like years ago, and then went back to doing other stuff. Your win streak 62. Ah, okay, based. That's pretty good. Playing ASCII. uh, wait. Was that not your win streak? Based. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. But yeah, I don't have a win streak yet. I've just got 2 wins. Uh. Now let's see. But yeah, playing this game off and on for 20 years. Based. Hmm. Lose streak. Good morning, Noodles. My lose streak isn't that impressive either. Hmm. No. All right, come on, you bastard. Ice Beast could be. We don't have any cold resist, but we got it. Oh, and we got the spell casting level. Also, streamer too far right. Oh yeah. That guy. Yeah. Hmm. Oh wait, am I tabbed into the wrong thing? Oh nice. Pepper steak. Stone soup. Lose streak. Oh, I was trying to exit out of this menu. I'm still waking up a little bit. Uh, let's get summon staves. Hmm. I don't know. 5. Uh, yeah, the off soundtrack is pretty good. Hmm. But yeah, there's not that many dead gargoyles. Hmm. There we go. And uh, throw your character into soup pot to get dungeon crawl stun soup. Yeah. Uh, I didn't lose that many gargoyles. Only like at less than a handful. And we did get. Oh fuck. See, this is one of the early game dangers. Is an orc priest. This isn't too bad because, I mean, there's nothing in between me and it. Was that one death you want off the leaderboard? That was a Naga Fire Elementalist. Well, anyways, this is a separate folder. This is a different version. Yeah, cockroach. I was in fact drunk, but yeah, there we go. Hmm, come on, a little bit more. There we go. But yeah, what is the orb even? It's cool. uh, no, Nagas are snake people. Serpent, the orc wizards. Uh, I think that's only if they have a. They don't have that spell anymore, right? I don't think they. Oh, I think they also change it so enemies don't have multiple spell books that they could have. Hmm, I think. Oh, they still do? That was something in the trunk they must have. I remember reading that. Orcs have int. Yeah. Volleyball filled with dreams. Eh? No, wait. I probably shouldn't try to fight those all at the same time. Even in a line, that's too much. Oh yeah. Yeah, the orb is just good. Oh the Yeah, the higher level orc wizards, yeah. Those guys. Those guys are something. Getting sent to the abyss is not fun. Uh, nice. Hmm. Yeah. Nah. Uh, getting abyss at a low level is horrible. Uh, let's see. Hmm. Oh yeah, he can't starve to death in the abyss. I do remember reading complaints about uh the labyrinth. Let's get some invocations, I guess. Just go up to that much about. Hmm. I think a little bit of dodging will be worth the points. But yeah, starving to death in the abyss is not a good experience. This can't fucking die. uh, that might be the true power of the Orb of Zot, is you can just cast whatever the stupid Harry Potter spell is. The one that just insta kills someone. I don't know. I don't know Harry Potter lore. It's just a funny spell name. And there we go. Nice. Lasagna Cadavra, yeah. I read this in like a book or something. But Amazon used to be Amazon used to be called like uh, Adaver Cadabra or something like that. Something silly like that, and they changed it because they're like, oh, people think it sounds too much like cadaver. Uh, I guess the lowest common denominator does not appreciate the corpse references. Uh, good morning, Order of Dusk. Welcome to DCSS with the side tube. Oh, he didn't notice me. Damn it. Nice. Destroyed. But yeah. Hmm. There we go. Nah, fuck. Fucking death spell. No, the Amazon the book. No, Amazon the book website. Back when it was just a book website and not some like second government or whatever, whatever funny bullshit. Uh, but yeah. Oh. Hmm. People just weren't clicking on Amazon Abracadabra or whatever. Hmm. Let's see. Uh. Hmm. I don't know. More fighting. Stone Air is still not at 100%. Let's get Earth Magic up. I don't know. 7. Yeah, we're hoping for Iron Shot. What do they call it now? They call it Amazon.com now. uh. Hmm. All right. There we go. Eh. Uh. I cast Amazon.com. No. The Harry Potter still is still like Adaver Cadaver or whatever. I don't know. They didn't change that one. Hmm. I should read my scrolls after this. And there we go. Granny, what are you doing? No. Hmm. So Hmm. Hmm. I mean, Call Imp is interesting. Yeah. Vibratory. Is that like a laboratory? But yeah, no, getting a great access early is interesting, but I don't think I want to switch. I have no I mean I put what 5 points into staves. I don't want to give that up. uh and no cross training. But yeah, no, Lisa's got a good soundtrack. It's one of my favorites. Hmm. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, plus three great axe is great. Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't have to worry about. Oh, I might as well put on all the stuff that I picked up. Yeah, we don't have to worry about checking amulets and stuff. Oh yeah, the music is on SciTube. It basically syncs up YouTube videos, and you can basically group watch stuff. It's so that I can just you just put on like copywritten music to listen to while doing this, because otherwise it's I don't want the VOD muted by the old Twitch.tv. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think harm is a good idea. This is interesting. Yeah. Oh, they did change the layout for this, I think, a little bit. But yeah, increases damage taken and dealt. Too lazy to figure out how to split the audio tracks. Yes. And also, there's no audio for this game at all. Oh, spicy. Yeah, like watch together. I haven't heard of Rabbit. Hmm. Sounds interesting. But yeah, same concept. There we go. Shout. And in range. Rabbit died. Hmm. I don't think I've heard of it. Hmm. But yeah, uh, but back in the day. Oh yeah, how's your shower, Gucci? Nothing spilled, right? Oh, F. Quick. Hmm. Bit based. Hmm. Did Karagi pass out? Probably. Yeah. Did she explode multiple times? Explosive dog. Uh, what's that? That emote's scary. How'd the collab end? Uh, Karagi was extremely tired, so I called it. Uh, but yeah, hope she's getting some good sleep. Uh, there we go. And oh, nice. Training hit the target. Stoner is still at 3%. Hmm. You just bring it up to 10. Is that the MTG clip? I didn't take too much time to look through all the clips, but yeah. uh, there we go. Hmm. Nice. Oh yeah. A while ago, I don't remember how long. They took out blowguns. So you had darts that you needed to fire from blowguns, and I think it used your throwing skill, or maybe there wasn't a skill for it. Hmm. It's been a while. It's been a long while, but now you can just do that. Yeah. Yeah. No. If anyone's interested, you can just check the clips section and look at the most recent ones, I guess. Hmm. I don't know. I guess people don't really check that stuff too often on Twitch. Hmm. Just like the YouTube playlist section. Yeah, they all show up on my channel. Yeah, on the section. The clips aren't like hidden away or anything. There we go. Nice. And I guess now, yeah, if we manage to find like a +1 robe, we'll see it. We'll see that it is good. Just space that Pepsi Maker exported. Huh. It's a new pastime, Poochie. Not anything weird, is it? Hmm. Oh, who's Harold? Bounty Hunter, Last Job. Harpoon Shot, Sentinel's Mark are not fun. Oh, he's strong. Ah, fuck. Hmm. Yeah. The classic backstory. So we can retreat from here. Nice. Alright, yeah, he didn't catch up to us. Yeah, I'll have to check my channel clips. I did get harpooned, that's why I got teleported next to him. Uh, I don't have any more interesting spells that I could learn. I mean, Magic Dart, maybe. I don't think that's very useful. Well, it does have higher range, and it is only level 1. What does the damage look like in comparison? No. 100% power, it only does 1d8 compared to Sandblast. It does 2d15 at 70% power. Oh yeah, yeah, but the client side UI or whatever, the stuff. You don't get to see the stuff. Well yeah, on web tiles, I think it's fine. I think it works fine. It's been a moment. Hmm. There we go. Got him. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, being able to click on stuff isn't that? Oh wait, what? What is mind burst? No. No. Ah. Hmm. This might be new. Just does large damage. Uh. Save or take damage. But yeah, the chance of it working is affected by, or it should be affected by. Now let's actually check. Chance to affect 51%. It doesn't tell me how much damage it would do though. I believe. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, D13. 3D13. Oh, it's the new fireball. I mean, I do have a wand of flame right here as well. Ice blast was. Hmm. Is the stupid Mister name change? Is there just some dude on the dev team who's just changing the names of everything? Fuck, Sentinel Mark. No. Hmm. Heal wounds. Oh shit. Did massive damage. A harpoon would blast us. Yeah, magic resist is willpower now. For some reason. I don't get it. I mean, why? Hmm. Alright. Uh, we could call merchant. How do you resist fireball with willpower? Oh, I see. There we go. Got him. Nice. Okay, that does make sense. Tell the fireball no. No. Hmm. I see. Yeah, changing it to willpower is a bit silly. But yeah, magic resist only affects your saves, I believe. So everything else is unaffected. Magic resistance doesn't actually make you take less damage from magic spells, other than stuff like that, I guess. Hmm. I want to set a target. What? Hmm. More fighting might be a better idea. How the creatures with no mind resist get hit by mind burst? It does say it doesn't affect brainless creatures. I don't think Fireball had that caveat to it. I believe. But yeah, let's head up. I mean, there shouldn't be any more enemies on this floor. Yeah, it's the willpower to have a strong handshake, look the Fireball dead in the eyes, and say no. And there we go. Throwing nets, and that, I guess he was the last enemy on the floor, so the mark wasn't that bad. Hmm. And nah. Oh, and we could fight the whites in here. Oh, was that the main use? Just against mindless creatures? Ah. Uh. Speaking of, let's use some wands of flame. Fun. Oh yeah, the steam should help a lot. No, I got steamed. Fuck. Hmm. No, level 10. Nice. Uh. And yeah, the idea of just doing stuff like that is a bit silly. Hmm. He boomed me. What? When did I say that? Stripping down the game and replacing it with equally poor thought out features. Yeah, fair enough. Thankfully, I'm very glad that they always keep the previous versions up, and there are plenty of forks, so you can absolutely just do whatever the hell you want. Oh, come on. But yes, enemies that can't swim do get slowed in water. The pasta boomed me. Oh no, the zoomers have finally gotten past me. Hmm. Wait, what? Beastly appendages. That got changed? Then they changed the name on that too? Like, I've got spaghetti in the fridge. Ah. Hmm. Oh, no. No, this is a different one, I thought. Right. Hmm. They might have changed all the transmutation stuff. Hmm. Where blood? Uh. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Ah. But yeah, just I believe one of the biggest complaints about the oh, I think is this the curse guy? Yeah, that's the curse guy. Transmutation got hit hard. Ah, fuck. Troll Transmutationist was fun because you get the unarmed bonus, I guess. That was neat. I did that way back way back when I was playing on the phone. Yeah. So the main thing here is I want to control line of sight so I can get this bastard. There we go. Okay, we're good. The phone days, yeah. Uh, but yeah. And what was it? What was it? Mummies. One of the main gimmicks of mummies is that I believe I never played one back then, was that they didn't require food. So yeah, I guess how they got changed. Nothing. They had some weird drawbacks. I forgot what. Like horrible skill training as well. Yeah, no, the hunger clock's gone. Oh yeah, and minus resist fire, I believe. But yeah, just generally stuff sucked. And but you could ignore hunger, I'm pretty sure. But then that just got removed. Uh hmm. But yeah, no. Uh the the, the function of the fireball replacement now can't hit mindless enemies, not fireball itself. There isn't a fireball anymore. Nah, you know the one spell class great for multiclassing as fighters? Huh. Let's go. Nice. Hmm. But yeah, just casting a spell and seeing something die instantly is a lot of fun. But yeah, they completely reflavored the fireball. Not not just made those weird changes. Unflavors your fireball. And there we go. Hmm. No. Hmm. So yeah, we've got a ghost. Yeah, this is random. It's not a real player ghost. Hmm. But yeah, on the web tiles, ghost will be of players. I I don't remember if they can spawn randomly anymore. Hmm. All right. Eh. Yeah. Ghosts are a lot of fun. Uh. So yeah, I guess the ghost high scores are a little bit less impressive now. Hmm. Yeah, I remember thinking that was a very neat feature. Yeah, you could just get your teeth kicked in by an old ghost. Yeah. Troll ghost kills your current trolls. No, that's not good. All right, let's check. Scroll of acquirement. Oh shit. Oh. Hmm. Damn. Gold might be a good option here. And I could potion petition or whatever. Make a new shop. Hmm. But yeah, nah. I hmm, think quarterstaff might be interesting. I don't want a two-handed one though, but that sounds pretty damn good for a while. Hmm. Hmm. So inspect. Eh. What is in the Handbook of Confrontation? Battlesphere. Hmm. I believe Battlesphere is a good spell. Uh. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I want a Battlesphere, but I still might get that later. And I don't know if that's worth more than 1,000 gold, especially because of Gozag and all that fun stuff. The boots are stat gains aren't that interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let me check the guide. But yeah. Uh let's see. Where did I put the guide? I swear I bookmarked it. Ah, here we go. Uh it's much better to check rather than lose out on winning a run. Hmm. But yeah, if I remember correctly, the classic ghost spell list was color spray and then whatever the hell you want, because color spray would confuse. So just having a stronger enemy with a spell that can confuse at a high enough rate would kill a lot of players. Hmm. Let's see. What was it? Battlesphere? No. Hmm. Personal Sigmund, yeah. Uh, I think, yeah, yeah. Gold is probably the best option. All right, and we had another one. Yeah, scrolls of requirement. Maybe they're more common now. Hmm. Crystal plate armor. Fuck. Ah, thousands a bit low. Yeah. Hmm. So, if we were a melee character, we'd take this. I don't know if it's better than gold dragon armor, but it would help a hell of a lot. But the encumbrance rating is 23. Yeah. Choking on the word. Eh? +6 executioner's axe. Yeah, but I don't. Eh. Just a regular old staff of earth. Hmm. Staff of earth doesn't seem that good. Uh. Hmm. Now I would have to train quite a bit for this to be good enough. Yeah. Hmm. And that would be a lot of XP. I think it's never too late to switch. Yeah, but is it worth it to switch to a two-handed weapon as a spellcaster? Well, I mean, I could just not cast spells. Hmm. Yeah. Fuck it. All right. Fine. Wait. Uh. No. I mean, I only put 5 points in. Hmm. Yeah, and axes have -1 aptitude, so it'll take a bit longer. Now I want to read the rest of my things. Hmm. Holy word. Brand weapon. Freezing is good enough. Noise. Enchant weapon. Nice. I think the axe is a good layer slash orc option. As opposed to what? The staff? Hmm. And there we go. That's everything? No. Hmm. And how many identify? Just one left. Hmm. I mean, I might as well make my my gloves big. There we go. Ah, please. Ah. Let's go back upstairs. Hmm. Interesting. That just happened. Is magic real? No. Is Mouse still streaming? You can watch him instead. Magic the Gathering cards are real. Hmm. uh, but nah. Hmm. The the. But yeah, you've never seen me play sealed. I've seen me play sealed. That's what counts. There we go. Hmm. There we go. There's the entrance to the lair. Hmm. Let's see if we can do some damage before the Drake does anything funny. Oh, the Steam Dragon. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, just some luckier stone arrows. Oh, fuck, there's another. Hmm. I mean, uh, a hit should be good enough to do some big damage. There we go. Fucking Steam got me. Ah. No. I don't know the timing for opening shops with Go's Egg. I mean, who cares? I might as well learn it now. Hmm. Jewelry, bookshop, magic scroll, boutique. I think a bookshop is the best option. Hmm. Yeah, because we could get what we need. Although jewelry is interesting. I'm looking for like crystal spear. All right, examine simulacrum. Eh, interesting. Apportation is a little bit funny. Hmm. I don't remember manifold assault. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Toxins. None of this is that good. I think. Yeah, poison falls off once you start getting to like anywhere with poison resistant or immune enemies. Uh. Hmm. Uh, hmm. The corpse. I'll get the corpse reference. Uh. Next is Discord based. Hmm. And then ice. Freezing cloud is interesting. I. Oh, the manual of fighting. Oh, yeah, that's a good pick. Hmm. And this is liquefaction. Nah. Hmm. I don't want a Discord. No. You monster. Uh. level 9 spells are almost never worth it. I don't remember the whole spell list, but there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff in there. No, that's not real, is it? No, I'm not clicking that. uh, wait, level 9 spells cost XP? Huh. I Is that recent? I've never heard of that. I'm trying to get a spellcasting win because I don't I want to know all that fun stuff. How much of the pathology? Don't cram the side tube with like an hour's worth of content at a time. It's a bit too much. There we go. Hmm. But yeah. Uh. Hmm. But yeah. You can limit the amount per user. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. So that everyone has to play fair. I guess. I don't know. Hmm. Kingdom Hearts arc. Eh. Oh, uh. I that was late in the stream. That ended like right after. But that was a fun time. Hmm. Come on, please. Ah. Oh yeah. I guess Sandblast is good against those because low AC and low MP means I can spam it until it works. Actually, I'd never checked the accuracy. Is that any higher? Uh. Hmm. What is it? 5 out of 8, 7 pips? Eh? Oh, it is more accurate. I see. Guardian submit. Is that a Kingdom Hearts joke? Ah. Hmm. Oh, I guess being a gargoyle helps a lot with these bastards. Oh shit, there's a killer queen. Hmm. Oh shit. He did the double damage. Ah. That was like a max damage roll, I think. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! The bees got me. I got too cocky, bros. And I never got to use that executioner's axe. Hmm. Okay, that was pretty embarrassing. Oh, at least we spawned with a cool looking robe. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I do need to look into which spells are good now. It's been a while. Hmm. Uh, there we go. Nice. Hmm. Come on. And nope, no mana. Hmm. I got too cocky. Uh, I don't think the ooze can reach me at this speed. Hmm. So let's kite for a moment. There is I don't know if they changed it or anything, but there is like random energy or whatever. Ah, fuck. Or you could just do that. So there is a little bit of variation in how quickly the enemies move. So ah, fuck. Or I could just move incorrectly again. Oh. Alright, well, anyways. Finally. Yeah, I was just running around so my mana could recharge, and it did. Uh, put on the short sword and the... God damn it. I forgot. Manual. Come on. I need to edit my file or whatever so that I start with the good stuff. Do we say? Hmm. No, no. I'm not enough of a weeaboo. Yeah, the song is good so far. Uh, Man, good morning, Maiden Tree. Gigantic enemy refrigerator. Eh? Is that the new Germa joke? uh oh. Demon dice. Oh no. uh uh I hovered over the name to check who edited it. Hmm. I made that mistake. Yeah, no, it was Sargener. I I guess the Mori Calliope song as Demon Dice for some reason. I don't know why. It sounded a little similar. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Well, anyways, don't worry about it. uh, I got some musical artists mixed up that sound nothing alike. Not Unknown God. Not worth it. Yeah, don't worry. Uh, and there we go. Boomerangs are interesting, but we are the ranged option with spells and all that fun stuff. And hmm, intelligence. We're gonna work at the library for the rest of the run. All right. Oh, that's it for dungeon one. Scrolls. Enchant armor. Nice. And blink. Ah. It always feels real bad using a blink scroll like that. Ah, fuck. Jessica. Good morning, Riker. Welcome to DCSS with the side tube on. Ah, my arm. Hmm. Yeah. Rick Air. Hmm. Well, I asked. That's what you said. I didn't pass up a mace, did I? Hmm. All right. Might as well go with the club for now. Maybe a club is worse than a short sword. Base damage 5 versus 6. Oh. I'll start training fighting before I start training maces. Alright. Auto explore. Oh. I forgot to put on the sword. Ah. I don't have any stones. Hmm. What is my 10%? No, 22% for stone arrow. Not worth it. Not this. I don't know this idol. I don't know this idol lore. Not yet. Uh, there we go. I mean, I may as well. No. What the? Nah. M. Memorize stone arrow. Okay. Eh? Eh? Okay, then that's just a ball python, not a. Wait, no, adders aren't dangerous as this bad boy gargoyle. Interesting. Ah, hmm. No, is this the idol or VTuber that got released a song on a birthday or whatever, or 1 year's anniversary, and then immediately got told that the branch is shutting down or something like that. Was that one right? Something fun like that, I believe. Or I could have it wrong. Hmm. I don't know. Hatsune Miku. Hmm. I, I don't know who that. I heard that people can just lie on the internet, though. So I don't know how true that is. Hmm. Taiwan. All right. The worm has noticed us. Goodbye. Uh. Hmm. Still no stones. Ah. 21% risk of failure on the. No. I'm a. I'm not corporate. Never. I could never do that. John Streamer Man. I am the corporation. Hmm. I'll be corporate like Germa. No. Uh. Yes. Risk of failure. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. The the VTuber with the paper bag is okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, stones. There we go. Oh, okay. Uh no, I'm too busy. Uh no, I don't need to use spells for a rat. There we go. Hmm. No. No text in this page? Based. Probably should have been more careful, not aggro multiple. Uh hmm. Nope. There we go. Nice. That's what I want to see. Hmm. Yeah, too many knolls over there. Uh, copy and paste. Oh yeah. It's weird that it does that with links sometimes. There we go. Ooh, we got a shop early. Could be good. Yeah, the comma. No. The themos. Dithmemos. Dithmemno. Dithmemno. The Dith amendment. No. Hmm. Hmm. +2 helmet is interesting. We don't need our like or our poison. Minus strength and minus stealth. That's just bad. Agamemnon. Yeah, I mean I can pronounce Agamemnon easily. Uh, but yeah, +2 helmet based. I mean, we could just find something like that on the floor, but guaranteeing it early on will help quite a bit, I guess. Tower shield. It's a bit too early for one of those. We need what? Uh, that's the Agamemnon on iPhone. These Zoomer memes are combining now with the classics. Uh, but yeah, man, we either have to deal with much higher failure rates on our spells, or just not use spells. It'll be like forever before we're able to use a tower shield without getting dunked on. Hmm. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. The dry pizza, good stuff. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, good. Well, I'm back to doing well, so that's good. Hmm. I should. Oh. Hmm. So yeah, uniques can be a pain in the ass. Let's see. Pain, slow, haste, blink. Eh. Eh. Pain is a pain in the ass, obviously. It just does damage. 79% chance for it to work as well. Not good. Hmm. So, yeah, I'll probably go down these stairs and try to hold off on stair dancing on this floor. Hmm. There we go. Nice. What is the spell chance? 16% still. Hmm. I don't remember the exactly how the formula works for yeah, because most spells have, or not most, but yeah, most ah they have multiple types like transmutation slash earth stuff like that. So you you want to, I don't know, get some in both. I don't remember how much points affect the well, whatever. I don't know how to min max it. Oh shit! I got shafted 3 fucking floors. There's yaks. They changed the sprite for yaks. Ah, scroll of identify. Scroll of amnesia. Uh, scroll of teleportation. Okay. Scroll of blinking. No. Hmm. Damn it! I couldn't grab it in time. Hmm. Well, we're 3 floors lower than we want to be. It did say I was doing well. Ah, I shouldn't have checked this floor. Hmm. And what are my potions? Lignification based. Let's go out with a bang. No, we're dead. Lignification. Ah. Uh, but yeah, there we go. We got shafted. Yeah, we were on what, D3, and we got shafted all the way down to D6. Uh, that one was mostly not my fault. Although I probably could have saved that run, but still. Hmm. I wanted to know if I could do it. Oh fuck, am I gonna die to a cockroach? No. Okay. Hmm. Uh, there we go. Nice. I need to check the VOD for when that happened. When I died to a cockroach on like D1. Hmm. All right, club. Now I keep forgetting. All right, Earth magic up to I don't know 5. Hmm. I also want to get conjuration up pretty high. Is it true that I'm based? Based on what? Probably. Dun, dun, nice. Eh, I don't know. I don't know these Zoomer words. Not anymore. I'm lost. The memes have escaped me. Ah, you know Zoomer? I mean, I can say I'm not wearing a paper bag on my head. Anyways. uh, oh, endoplasm. Walk the other way. No. Hmm. If we're having fun. Oh, here we go. Mock lab. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Millennial based. Hmm. No. Stop guessing my lore. No. uh. But yeah. Hmm. That was a bad idea. Playing recklessly there. There we go. Oh, mock lab did help a lot with getting HP back for kills. Got me. Yeah. There we go. Dogs can't open doors, so we're good. Hmm. But yeah, don't give away information like that to strangers on the internet. Uh. Hmm. No. Door can become ajar. Polymorph is a little interesting in this. I don't remember when they changed it to let you see what it could polymorph into, but yeah, it'll polymorph stuff into something of roughly the same difficulty. Roughly. I think it's based on hit points, or hit dice. Hmm. And, hmm. I assume this game used to have hit dice. Uh, it's been a while since I looked into it, but I would not be surprised if all the enemies had their HP rolled for back in the day. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, training fighting right after this should be the good idea, so that we get more HP to deal with whatever. Hmm. There we go. Uh, player, you can't get polymorphed. The only thing is there's a What is it? There's a unique enemy that can turn you into a pig. And I guess transmutation spells you can cast. Can't think of anything other than that, though. Nah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Knowles. Ah. Is it a ghoul gambler? Hmm. Eh? It's a ghoul gambler. Is this some insane reference? Some insane pun? Hmm. Hmm. Stream Dwarf Fortress Adventure mode. Maybe Fortress mode. Why would I wait for it to the Steam version though? You can just do that whenever. Texture packs are a real thing. Ghoul Gambler is an insane pun? I, uh, I don't recognize it off the top of my head. What do you mean, like tile sets? Tile sets work fine. Yeah. The Dragon Fable speedrun? Uh, Dragon Fable? Wait, Dragon Dragon Tales? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Your gamer opinion. Let's go beat up a cat. I have I only have 10 stones. There we go. Oh, and she's gonna respawn on this floor. Hmm. Yeah, you're several drinks deep, aren't you? Uh, there we go. That's Dragon Fable. That's not that cartoon, is it? Hmm. Oh no. I never played that back in the day. That's by the same guys who made Adventure Quest, right? It really does look like it. Near. That's a strange thing to say. Oh. Oh, are the menus gonna get updated? That does sound interesting. Oh, out of stones. Near. Bastard. Uh. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, I mean, I should be using the whip. Holy rat isn't that useful. Fate 2 permadeath. Eh? What, hand of fate? What is this? Hmm. Yeah, I don't. I mean, maybe I could do Torchlight 2. You even get a pet dog. Are you thinking of Fable 2? I don't know what Fate 2 is. Ah, maybe. Fate Undiscovered Realms. Huh. It looks like an old Xbox game. No. Huh. Oh, I see. It looks goofy as hell. Uh, Dungeon Crawler, Diablo Inventory, randomized gear stats. I see. I've been thinking of playing Torchlight 2 on stream. It is a longer game, but I've got good memories of it. It's satisfying, at least. Hmm. Yeah, oh, fuck. Robin. I don't even have any stones. Ah, fuck. This is stupid. I should have run away. The new one people didn't like? I'm dead. Hmm. It's bundled with Windows? Oh, fuck. That means it's based. Hmm. But yeah. Nope. We got a little unlucky with an enemy there. There we go. Slugs can't open doors. Spacey spent hours fishing? What? Fate or Torchlight? Space 3D and pinball. Okay, it's got fishing, so it's gotta be good. No, I should have picked up the the short sword. Ah, frick. Now you've got a very strange selection of songs. Hmm. Wait, what? You can hold the ball with your mouse? Eh? Uh, based. That's pretty neat, actually. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Eh. Hmm. Hmm. Cheats in games are interesting. Uh, hold on, I can't. A goblin is nearby. There we go. I finally hit level 2. Hidden test. Uh, based. Was it actually a cheat code or was it just a dev thing that they left in for fun? Well, I guess most cheat codes are, or at least some of them. No, man, they really stopped with the goofy ass cheat codes. Like uh, same shit. Yeah. No, you don't have big head mode anymore in video games. Not that often. Hmm. Fucking dumb stuff like that. Did you start putting big head mode in the base game? No. Big head gaming? Is that a thing? That's not a thing, is it? Oh no. Bag head gaming. Let's go. uh, Jack and Daxter 2. Wait, what? You mean anime? Uh, Big head wasn't a cheat code. What, it just happened? What do you mean? Hmm. No. Dispersal and disjunction. No. Let's see. Teleports any creature within a short distance to the caster. Hmm. Oh, very interesting. Right. Hmm. I should heat up some pizza. I got some good stuff sitting around. You just unlocked it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I think it was NBA. One of the NBAs, like on the GameCube. They are, or one of the, or like PS2 or something. 30, 30 precursor eggs. That's not much. Yeah, NBA Jam. I think. Oh, eggs are rare in 2 and 3. Oh, I I played Jack and Daxter the first one as a kid, and then Jack 2 was edgy. I was like, this sucks. I want to play the cool video game, not this edgy. I don't want to play Shadow the Hedgehog. uh, there we go. But yeah, no, there's like I I think always when you started it, it's tough. I remember there's a shooting gallery section that the wee baby me was stuck on. Wee little Baba Bag, or more likely my brother. While I watched. Uh, yeah, Jack 3 is. I thought there was only vehicles in Jack 3, right? Fuck. Hmm. Yeah, I think an NBA Jam or whatever. At the start of every match, like everyone was able to input cheat codes, which was kind of neat. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I remember trying to play Jack 3 and it was just vehicle stuff. I was like, this sucks. I wanna I wanna play I wanna play a 3D platformer. Uh, there we go. Hmm. No, one more space. Come on. Oh, I don't have any stones. Ah, shit. I got too cocky. Hmm. But yeah. Hmm. 3D platformers are fun. Even even if I did spend like far too long on Mario 64 getting destroyed, just falling off the same thing. Uh. Hmm. Nah, I was very tired. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. But yeah. I do like the idea of cheat codes and all that fun stuff just because you don't have time to play the rest of the game. I don't know. Hmm. I swear I'm a real gamer. Oh, we managed to sneak all the way over to that dude. All right, let's go. Let's go for a real run and not take a random god or anything like that. Hmm. Uh. Da-da-da. Eh. Tabbing's good enough. Oh, nice. We got a buckler. Hmm. I'm pretty sure. Ah, fuck. Ah. It was set to auto. No good god. Uh. Just go berserk. No. No. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, we do have. We do have aptitude with shields. So let's just bring this up the. Oops. Nah, whatever. I can do it from here. Press S to just set it. But yeah, that's good. That's good for the start. No, I'm not gonna do Trog. No. Hmm. Hmm. Da-da-da. Nice. Oh, and it looks kind of neat. Hmm. I still don't have any stones. Ah, fuck. I forgot. Damn it. Yeah, that's the problem with worms. Let me see. Inspect. Bite for up to 12 damage, and I've got 19 HP. Hmm. So yeah, that can be a bit silly, and we still don't have any. Fuck. Ah. I mean, I could break up that with their dancing. Sacrifice God. Oh yeah, I've never actually bothered. We're looking for Vehemut. Vehemut. Hmm. But I mean, I could always try something else. Mm. my favorite. My favorite is, as always, Chabriados. Uh. No. Hmm. How much? 36%. Oh fuck. Ah. Yeah, I've heard that's actually a good option. Just because if for 3 rune at least, you just sacrifice everything you don't actually need for your character. Hmm. There we go. Stair dance everything. Still no. We just have to hope combat doesn't kill us. But yeah, that's Rue, I believe. Ashadzari is the curse one. It's been a minute. But yeah, let's check the base damage 6. Base damage 6. Oh, attack delay. I guess a short sword is better for now. Even if we've got no training in maces or flails or short swords. But getting a kite shield is also nice. Octopod sacrificing arm isn't bad. Wait, can you do that? It just doesn't. Uh, octopods are interesting. I have heard that they're actually pretty damn good late game. I remember looking at some statistics of all the funny stuff, and yeah, oh, there's some interesting analytics for wins, like different win rates and all that fun stuff. Hmm. Uh. I do like javelins, but they won't be helpful. Fuck. There we go. As long as the enemy's in the water, it'll be slower than us, and it'll be even easier to kill. I think serpents might. Let's check. Uh, Swims extremely quickly. Ah, I don't think it's affected. This is what I get for getting too cocky. Hmm. I can't outrun the snake. I might be able to out heal the snake. Hmm. No. No. Uh, Titan Adder as a gargoyle. Ah. Hmm. Frick. But yeah, octopodes are a little silly. You basically can't wear any armor, so you're extremely squishy. But you can wear 8 rings, and you can constrict with your unarmed attacks. I believe something silly like that. It's for the most part a little silly. Hmm. Draconians are interesting. Yeah, it says right there, level 7. You develop a color. It's something. Felons are funny. Uh, you really can't use much. You're just a cat. You're just a fucking cat. Uh, but yeah. Oh yeah. You can't even drink potions as a mummy. You have high aptitude for necromancy, but everything else is very slow. And you used to have the benefit of not needing food, I believe. But yeah. Hmm. Uh-oh. The dog. But yeah, the Gargle Earth Elementalist should be good. What's the dog doing? Oh my goodness. No. More funny jazz. Hmm. Oh, Barry White. Nice. Hmm. Let's see. Alright, before anything, set it to manual. Ah, there. Pick up the first weapon I see and then start training fighting as well. Let's set it to 5, I guess. That'll happen very quickly. Oh yeah, a fun thing with cursed items was picking up like a cursed hunting sling and not having any ammunition. So you just wouldn't be able to attack really. Alright. No. Damn. Nice. Well, we made it out of that somehow. Very easily. But yeah, nothing. I did need to look into the rates for how much armor you need to how much armor skill you need to offset the encumbrance rating. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. But yeah, maybe I'll follow the guide a little bit more and try not to lose. Hmm. There we go. Spear is better than nothing. But yeah, holding a weapon doesn't reduce our spell casting chance. Hmm. All right. And come on. So the interesting thing about pole arms, how many more times? Probably a few. Why? You can evoke pole arms to attack from further away. Wait, do you have a better class combination for a spellcaster? Hmm. I'm trying to. I'm seeing if I can win the game with spells and all that fun stuff. Good morning, Kamayana. Welcome to the DCSS with the side tube. All that fun stuff. Hmm. Red potion, green. Eh. Amnesia. No thanks. Uh. Okay. Uh. I swear I know what I'm doing. I'm just being just a bit too reckless. Hmm. But yeah, good morning, welcome. Uh. Hmm. There we go. Slow might be fun. Confusing touch might be fun. No. Hmm. Uh. But yeah, I'm just a little rusty. Okay. Nah, I see. A nice pun. Making fun of my nose. Something something Cyrano de Bergerac. But overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Hey, there's no way I could do a good impersonation of the ancestor. But yeah, that Darkest Dungeon is it's a lot of fun, but it is very tedious. Very grind heavy. I was uh, hmm, we did get some fire spells as well. Contra Flame isn't as good as it used to be. Oh, I have seen of the board game. Tycho Bray. I don't know who that is. Ah. Oh, is the board game even more grindy? Oh, yeah. I see. uh, and uh, I understand. Yeah, the difficulty is a bit silly. Hmm. Is there? Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, fighting, 100%. Put fighting up to 5. Noble but a madman. His nose cut off in a duel. Oh. Hmm. Saying I'm not some sort of Chad. uh, you want to get into real non-light roguelikes. Yeah, this is. I'd say this is a good place to start because it does have enough quality of life stuff. Is it Sylvan Nose? I don't know. That's what is it? Game of Thrones? Ah, I don't know this nonsense. No, the dev of Unexplored. Never heard of Unexplored. Ah, nah. Oh, Morningstar's good. Uh, base damage 13. Hmm, nice. Huh. But yeah, this does have a lot of I'll have to look into that though. There you go. Put in another tab. Hmm. But yeah, at the very least, DCSS has a lot of quality of life stuff. You can just do this stuff. Level generation is the best feature? Hmm. Oh, that one. I remember seeing that a long time ago. Yeah, the one where you get oh oh shit. Looks like it has a little bit more graphics now. Level generation can generate game mechanics. Eh? Who's busy or burned? Eh? Sorry bag? What more Barry White? Uh good music at least. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. But whatever. Hmm. But yeah, basically for the damage calculations, I guess. Da, da. Base damage. Uh, it's pretty much base damage is multiplied by your strength. Thinking about Leon Analysis. No, the play Demon. Is there just a game called Demon? I'm not familiar with it. Hmm. I have not. No. No, another roguelike. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I guess a monster collecting roguelike it sounds interesting. Hmm. Let's see. Wand of Flame. Huh. So it's like the little like old Persona mini game where you like talk to the monsters. The SMT, not Persona. Hmm. Weird. Yeah. I'll add that to the ever expanding list. Hmm. Oh. You get rival Pokemon trainers that kick your ass, I assume. This Morning Star was a good find. A very, very good find to get early. I'm not, no. Uh, I'm not gonna do another endurance stream today. Hmm. Yeah, finally getting some points in fighting is gonna help. Maybe I should have put points in fighting early on instead of Earth Magic on those doomed runs. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to look into the game. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. That's one of the things that always freaked me out about the that old like Pokemon TRPG or whatever, tabletop RPG, was that it gave you Pokemon Master stats or trainer stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I thought that was always a little silly. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the idea of Pokemon is. I don't know. Yeah, I can't stop you. There we go. And ooh, boomerangs of dispersal are interesting. So yeah, any target hits cost it gets blinked. But yeah, uh, useful if bad stuff happens to your team. And huh, for hotkeys, whatever. As I don't know. As just a separate comment, basically. Ah, frick. Oh yeah, skeletons. Your regular old undead can't follow you up. Good morning, Surya. Welcome to DCSS with the side tube and getting killed by skeleton snakes. Hmm. All right. Nice. And oh. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into the game later. Ah. Resist poison is nothing. We're already immune. Dexterity is okay, and +1 robe. Fine. Hmm. There we go. Ah, fuck. Ah. Hmm. So this is just better than what we have, but I was hoping for something like Robe of the Arc Mega. Oh shit! No, I just took off my shirt instead. Uh, there we go. So now we'll dodge a little bit more. All that fun stuff. Oh no. There we go. Thank goodness. Ah. I thought I was just gonna miss him until I just died. Yeah, this should be the sacrificed god, Rue, I believe. Hmm. But yeah. So no, I'm thinking of a different one. Damn. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. And now this is the sacrifice, dude. So every once in a while, you'll get the option to choose from a list of things to sacrifice. Uh, but yeah. Oh yeah, and it's not affected by invocation, so you don't need to level that at all. So overall, pretty neat, I guess. Hmm. Uh, I should check my scrolls. Uh, enchant weapon. Nice. I'll just make that better. Summoning. That's good for emergencies. Identify. Check the potions. Might. That's very good. And teleportation. And noise. Okay. Fuck. Dead mouse. Hmm. Hmm. No. Interesting. Uh. Hmm. Oh, +2 robo resistance might just be better. Oh, yeah. So, this gives us fire and cold resistance. This is super worth it. So, yeah, now we have fire, cold, and negative energy resistance. So, that resistance, I did check. First pip is 50%, which is really good. So, we take half damage from fire, cold, negative energy, electricity. And then well, I don't know if that's how negative. Yeah, I think it does. Whatever. And then the second is 33%, and then the third is like 20% damage. So half, third, fifth. Yeah. You want at least one pip in everything once you start getting further in the game. But it's a bit annoying that that's better than an artifact that we just found as well. Hmm. I think actually more fighting would be better. Hmm. Maybe. Ah. 'Cause the HP is good. HP is real good. We can't really train armor to any benefit. Not for a while. I guess, yeah. But let's get flails at least up to 5. More Taka. Maybe, yeah, pretty much. Eh, yeah, really, yeah. Hmm. We're just playing the. We haven't found a buckler. No. Nah, whatever. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. More damage is more consistency. The old Monster Hunter school of logic of why increase defense when you can increase attack and take less damage because you killed a monster earlier and more consistently. What spells? Ice Form, Ice Beast, Frozen Ramparts. Eh? I don't know that one. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Cases surrounding walls with ice for a short time as long as the caster remains or refrains from moving. Victims that wander near the icy walls will be damaged. And yeah, it does cold. Bypasses any amount of armor. Only one wall at a time. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, slow's good. Oh, I should. Maybe putting points into hexes would be good. Choppa Ueshuda. Uh, orcs are. Warhammer orcs are funny. Hmm. Yeah, I guess after some more mace training, I'll get I'll get some hexes. Hmm. Yeah. 40k orcs. That's a lot of orcs. There we go. Just beat the scorpion's brain in. Let's go. Gargant. Hmm. Eh? I'm not actually like well versed in 40k. Is that what I'm thinking of? Oh, yeah. The okay, yeah. The Titans, the robots. Hmm. Is that the? Ah, I remember reading about an incredibly large, a very very small scale Warhammer 40k kind of thing, where you can get like a very 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 big orc mech. I think that might have been a Gargant now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Hmm. But yeah, Warhammer orcs are having a good time. I can say that for sure. Hmm. You know they're evil because they're British. There we go. No, nice. Yeah, this run is going smoothly so far. All right, Dagger of Electrocution is interesting, but not good. Not at this point compared to big fucking Smasher. All right. Hmm. Let's check our. We've got one unknown scroll. Yeah. Screw it. Magic mapping. Nice. And identify some more potions. All right. Um. Let's go ahead and actually just enchant this to be even bigger, just so that we don't have any problems early game. And by any, I mean just fewer. Nice. No. Hmm. Hmm. So the problem is that the bear can rage, which is not good. Oh fuck. Ah, I've been spotted. Hmm. That bear is about the same speed. Okay, good. We are strong enough to just slap a bear in half. Uh, hmm. Let's see. We do have to show all spells in order to put some into hexes. Yeah. Hmm. I think it was like 2 updates ago they removed charms. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh, and let's set a target. Ah, to I don't know 5, and we'll see if that gets it to a high enough chance. Hmm. I would also like to upgrade or start training just spellcasting in general for slightly higher or slightly better spellcasting and more magic, all that fun stuff. Hmm. Yeah, health is okay, I guess. The AC from being a gargoyle is helping a bit. No, been spotted. Ah, there we go. And oh yeah, every ring of evasion. I should have put that on. Ah, it's easy to pick up rings just off the ground at random and not notice. Hmm. There we go. And no, just out of range. No. Nice. Wait, what? You had an acid wand. Oh shit! And nearly just fucking. Ah. I hit. I hit the movement button twice. I attacked twice because I thought I was safe, and he just fucking almost killed me with two blasts of the acid wand in a row. Holy fuck. Hmm. You're 1 HP. Uh, yeah, I've got enough HP now, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. No, I can just walk away from this as long as I don't get slowed. Hmm. Does it actually lower the charges if he drops a magic wand? All right, dog. Goodbye. No, wrong button. Ah. Hmm. So I'll go down over here. Yeah, it's far enough away. Oh, buckler. Nice. So I guess we're training shields right after this, which thankfully we have an aptitude for, and it's a buckler, so you only need 4. So that'll help quite a bit. I would like to get up to being able to use a kite shield eventually. Oh yeah. Control O. Yeah, we haven't seen the altar we're looking for. Hmm. Oh. Phantoms are a pain in the ass. Maybe I could have just closed the door and ran away. Ah, we're fine. I've never actually done well with Death Memos. Death Menos. I'm gonna go for Vehement this time. So that should be a good idea. Rather than just the random, just take a random choice or anything funny like that. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, we're too stealthy. Just even without any. Uh, we're good. Yeah, probably not Gozag. Although Gozag is probably a good option. Uh, I think I'll have to do less thinking otherwise. Ah, fuck, he's invisible. Hmm. So, ogre's over there. Let's not deal with that. All right. And let's go. Full HP. Let's go back down the other staircase. But yeah, Bahamut's the like conjuration, like destructive magic god. So he should be a good pick. Hmm. Hmm. Wait for it. I should go by the staircase instead of just goofing off around here. All right, let's see if I can kill him before he gets next to me. Nice. Based. All right. And no. Let's wait over here. There we go. Right in range. And then I can just smash him over the head with the club. Let's go. Oh yeah. Anything that I haven't taken a look at yet? Uh, hmm. Yeah, I've got both the rings that I picked up on. Nice. And now shields set to 4. So once I hit max in shields, then I can put on the buckler and just get a nice bonus. Hmm. Oh. Canine familiar, portal projectile, Letta's liquefaction. Hmm. Interesting. And are those clouds of not just blue smoke. Okay. All right, let's go dungeon 6. Hmm. The jelly's too close for me to move so recklessly. Ah. Nah, corrosion is a pain. Have to wait a moment. Hmm. Yeah, Nemlik Zoble. Zobe. It is interesting. As far as everything goes, he's just a much cooler random chance god than Zom. 23 hours of music left in the queue? What are you talking about? No. It's just it's just a blank named song there. Based. Hmm. It's 23 minutes. No. You did lie. I'm sorry I trusted you. uh, there we go. Ah. You got too much evasion. No. Only knowing Trog is pretty based. Uh, yeah, this dude gives you cards. Actually, I don't know how it is recently, but basically, oh, plus 0 leather armor with harm based. Oh shit, grinder, motherfucker. Ah, hmm. But yeah, as far as everything goes, you can just take shining one and be good. Paralyze and pain, and blink. Yeah, did I say good morning, Almaz LT last time you showed up? Grind. No, wait, no. Hmm. Yeah, at least for no. Okay, we got him. But yeah, the shining one is a pretty easy choice. Only good for Abyss. No, well, he's good for like all of the extended areas. I think because of how much undead and unholy stuff there is. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, now we can put on our shield. At the very least, with the TSO, you can just switch to anyone else if you really want to. Hmm. Yeah, I've heard Gozag is very good, obviously. Hmm. Probably spellcasting. Oh, I didn't check the success rate for slow. Oh, demon weapons are drained. Yeah. Hmm. I think you're fine for the most part. Hmm. As far as not using those, you can turn a demon whip into a holy flail, something like that. Hmm. There we go. Uh. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Oh yeah. Slow, 3%. Yo, let's go. Nice. But yeah, having the aura that gives you increased hit chance is good. Wait, let's try. Yeah, half speed bear. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Uh, that's only a 50% chance to affect, really. So I'll have to get more spell power, more hexes. Hmm. Well, and before Hydra. Oh no. Uh. Well, at the very least, I'm not using an axe, so I can just use this to smash its brain in. Hmm. It is a bit of a shame that they took rapid deconstruction out of your starting spell book. Hmm. No, just blink, blink. Ah, I don't know if they took controlled blink out. I haven't seen it. But yes, no. I want to inspect. Ah, was it M? No, no. Uh, H. Randomly translocates the caster a short distance. But yeah, the having it. If I wouldn't be surprised if they took controlled blink out because being able to blink to any selected location, you just get the yeah. So someone playing on autopilot just uh took an 8-headed Hydra that 14 heads. Uh, rip, dude. Oh, what book is that? Blood. Eh, not that good. Hmm, but yeah, any slashing weapon will cut off Hydra heads. So yeah. Obviously cutting off Hydra heads is not good. Eh? Your orc's being dragged into this? What are you talking about? Yeah, if it's flaming, if it has the flame brand, it'll cauterize the wounds. Last DCS stream. Priest of Biog. Yeah. I see, I see. Oh, that does have good range on it though. And it doesn't cost that much to try at least. Nice. Hmm. 67% chance. Nice. Okay, that's just fun. Uh yeah, I've never actually gotten around to trying out Biog. As far as I'm aware, Control O. Yeah. No, Biog's just not available because I'm not an orc. But I don't remember there's one more character that doesn't have a god after them. Oh, I just turned into an orc blender. I see, I see. uh hmm. Yeah, I assume the orcs aren't smart enough to not attack with bladed weapons. Hmm. Oh, a mummy. Hmm. Easy. I'm still a little scared. Yeah. Yeah, Chebriados. Uh, oh, oh yeah, you do have the shout. But other than that, yeah. Hmm. But yeah, Chebriados is just goofy. You you. Pathlock OST is pretty good. Yeah. Morning Star. I already. Yeah, I've just got a better Morning Star. But yeah. Ah, let's go. And let's go. Nice. But yeah, stair dancing is very nice. Because enemies will only go upstairs with you if you're adjacent, or if they are adjacent to you. Oh shit. No. Oh, just a regular butterfly. Okay. I thought that was like a new sprite for like a Moth of Wrath or something. No. It won't even let me attack it. Damn it. Hmm. But yeah, I've yet to get around to Pathologic. Hmm. You missed the keyboard clacks. I don't have a fancy keyboard like that, unfortunately. uh, nah. Oh, that's Bahamut. My bad. God of destructive powers of magic, follows will gain divine assistance in commanding the hermetic arts. The most favored stand to gain access to some fearsome spells in Bahamut's library. Yeah. We get cool spells, and he increases our range and makes them better. All that fun stuff. Hmm. But yeah. Hmm. Maybe I should set up an ASMR microphone right next to my keyboard and get one of those expensive ones. uh, actually, nah, that's probably a good idea though. Hmm. Base base department. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should remember to use slow when I have the chance. No, there we go. Ah, it's not working. There we go. Get dunked on. No, and there's another one already. Ah, these guys have very little AC. Yeah, so Sandblast is still good enough. A lot of people get. Well, it's keyboard ASMR. It's slow and using slow. Hey. Hmm. Come on, come on. But these guys are a bit too strong, aren't they? These guys are a bit too strong to be messing around with. No. All right. We'll take a different set of stairs. Where's the third staircase? There we go. Hmm. I still haven't seen the layer yet, right? Hmm. Yeah, I have not. Oh, it's probably right here. There's bees and frogs. So yeah. Come on. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, nice. Spellcasting hit 5. Uh, I could start taking earth magic up higher so that I could start the casting stone arrow. Eventually I want oh no. Ah. Eventually I want the iron shot. Because that should be good for dealing with higher AC enemies. There we go. Ah, the bullfrog's too strong. Ah, I really should put some more points in maces and flails so that I can be more accurate. And more points in fighting, I guess, just for more HP. Hmm. There we go. Nice. No. Ooh, a hat. Nice. So far, we don't have a helmet, cloak, or gloves, or boots. Fuck, we got nothing. We used all our luck on. Oh no. How much? Oh, one pip of AC. Okay. There we go. Nice. Think it. I should have tried slowing it. Damn. I'm really not thinking about it. Nice. And it's a nice blue hat. Beautiful. Uh, I didn't notice me, so screw it. Slow him. Ah. extremely dangerous for the freezing wraith. Not worth it. Ah, whoops. What's my chance? 44%. Okay, let's get out. All right, please. Ah, but yeah, no. 0%. No, no, no. Oh yeah, I thought the fuck. Ah, no. Hmm. Hmm. And it does have relatively high AC as well. This is not the floor I want to be on. That's the yeah. This is the entrance to the temple, but where's the where? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where the lair is still. I mean, we could just go to the next floor. It'll probably be less dangerous than this bullshit. Ah, all right. There we go. The other ice guy is too far away for that to be a problem. The certified cat jam. I need to work on my better Twitch TV emotes again. All right. No. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Stone Arrow is still at 10% failure rate. Yeah. Scrolls of Fog are good for breaking line of sight against like spellcasters and stuff. Hmm. What the bag doing? Eh? Winning. Hmm. No, Bullfrog. Eh. Nice, nice, nice. It's too late to know if I'm not gonna get killed from like just like a frog with a gun or whatever. There we go. Hmm. All right. And there we go. More fake fireballs. Fake fireball sticks. Oh. Hmm. I really should be using slow from a range so that I get more turns in. But yeah, so far, yeah, I've got good stuff. All right. Yeah, baby. Slow. Nice. I can just tab the hell out of those. Yeah, tab is the key for like auto fighting. Then yeah, and O is auto explore. Being able to automatically do stuff like that is fun. Hmm. Oh, vehement, obviously knowledge of freeze. Level 1 ice spell. So deals damage that bypasses armor. Yeah, and like all cold spells and whatnot, it can slow down cold blooded stuff like hydras. Slow monkey. Yeah, howler monkeys are a little bit silly because they don't really do that much damage, but they scream really loud and therefore alert things nearby. No. Hmm. I think the bees might be a little bit more dangerous than the than the orc. There we go. All right, and hmm, nice. Oh, weapon fatigue. I mean, we could get like an artifact, mace or flail, but no. +5 battle axe of freezing is kind of cool, but shields are really good. Hmm. Yeah, if we don't have anything to make up for that. I'm good. I've got pizza if I'm hungry. I've got a very dry slice of pizza. Let's see. Let's try it. Try to kick this dude's ass. Oh no. 14% chance to affect. I'm wasting my turns. Ah. Hmm. Let's see. No. It wouldn't snap, but yeah. This is not good. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, teleportation. Okay. No, he's right there. Free to scroll. One more attempt. Nope. Nice. Ah. I don't have boots. Come on. Nice. Okay, he didn't like follow me into here. Alright. Got a pair of boots. Let's go. Daddy's got a new pair of shoes. But yeah. Hmm. Unlike a certain someone who streamed Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup recently, that was in fact teleport and not like a dispersal trap. Oh no. Eh. Very silly. Alright. And oh. Come on, slow. Nice. And let's get out of here. Okay. No. Nice. Okay. So go dungeon 9. Hmm. Yeah, that's one of the nicest features of DCSS. It's just the you can just like go whatever. Oh, I don't have too much loaded up. Oh yeah, yeah, I did find Bahamut. I got the temple. Temple was one foot. Oh, so yeah, I get the certain levels. You get the extra spells. Basically, you get the you get MP back from killing. Uh, eventually you start getting more powerful conjuration or destructive, specifically, I guess, just generally destructive spells, and you get more range. So it just makes everything better. Yep. Worshippers of Bahamut will quickly be able to recover the magical energy upon killing beings. As they gain favor, they will also gain enhancements to the destructive spells, first assistance in casting such spells, and an increased range for conjurations. Bahamut will offer followers the knowledge of increasingly powerful destructive spells as they gain piety. Like so, kill living things, destroy the undead, kill demons, and kill holy beings, and destroy non-living beings. Just fucking destroy stuff. Great. Yeah, most gods just have that tagline. All right, good. That could have been bad. That was a two-headed ogre. Hmm. They don't have any AC, so they're relatively weak. I guess slowing might have been a better option there. I should have checked. Ah, fuck. Well, too late. Let's put more points into spell casting, because we'll be needing that. How about 8? Oh shit, we hit level 10 as well. Yeah, two-headed ogres are very dangerous. Dire flails are two-handed. Bring a positive energy. We don't need compared to our other stuff. No. There we go. Let's kill the regular orc. Ah. No, he just kept Dodging. Ah, fuck, we've been confused. Ah. Hmm. Oh, we're back. And, okay. Invisibility wore out and he got instantly smashed. Hmm. See Invis is something that I might want to get. Hmm. Yeah. A ring with see invisibility, yeah, because later on, stuff like unseen horrors can show up, which just have very unpredictable movement. They move the same as bats, and just generally do high damage, at least for how early they can appear. Uh, plus 0 glaive. Okay. Hmm. Now, for some reason, on when you're inspecting enemies, it'll tell you it can hit for however much damage plus their weapon, which is a bit strange. Maybe they changed it since I last tried. Oh, that's something. That's something. Huh. I think this is a new active, or a new invocable. I don't remember seeing one of these before. Uh, Piece from Zom's chessboard is the Chaos God. Glimmer affects a random foe with one of the following: haste, invisibility, might, corona, slow, paralyze, confuse, malmutate, petrify, or sleep. Hmm, that seems kind of lame. Hmm. Let's see. The rings aren't identified here, and there are staffs for sale as well. Hmm. A single staff. Do I have gloves? Give him Corona, hasted sleep. Ah, basically. I wouldn't trust that to be useful. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I might just want to buy a pair of gloves. Hmm. That ring might be good. Yeah, it could be a fine purchase. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. Hmm. Well, if there's like a wand of digging, that would have been interesting. Hmm. A ring of Dex. Ah. What else did I get? Oh yeah, the gloves. So yeah, like I said before, accessories like gloves and stuff don't actually affect your encumbrance because there's just yeah they're just added on. So yeah, it's usually worth it to just fill up those slots as soon as you can, just because free stuff. Yeah, protection's pretty good. Well, I guess yeah, with the changes to GDR, that should be fine. Hmm. But yeah, so yeah, now the higher your AC, the higher your guaranteed damage reduction is, rather than what armor you're wearing determining it. Now I should have. Hmm. I'll need more points in hexes if I want to use slow more. Eh. Hmm. And I think I do. Uh. Oh, there's a Hydra. Hmm. And blink frogs. God damn it. Hmm. Interesting. Let's check the next floor. Okay. There we go. And Scroll of Summoning, very good. Yeah, Scrolls of Summoning are good because it'll just put stuff between you and enemies. Finish up dungeon first? Nah. Hmm. Maybe. uh. Yeah. Seeing a Hydra that early is a bit disheartening. Hmm. Yeah. What the? What am I using that I don't have? Oh. Hmm. Conjurations could help. So show everything. Conjurations. And set the target. Let's see. Nah, 5. And then I'll think about it again. There we go. Nice. Nets can be a pain in the ass. Sometimes. Oh, was that a Null Sergeant? Ah. They made the sprites too similar, those bastards. Not trying to evoke. Maybe. I usually don't. Because, that's for cowards. Alright, let's take Conjurations to 2. Yeah, Evocations I've always ignored, really. Because it works fine ignoring it if you're just going the big dumb old, Minotaur fighter, troll berserker. No, and the book that we've already read. Or at the very least already have all the spells from... fuck. Oh, thank you. Nice. So the problem with the orc priests is that they can, if there's a bunch of orcs between you and the priest, the pain doesn't require line of fire. So, you can just have a bunch of orcs between you and a dude that's dealing damage to you semi-consistently. And, have a bad time. Cowards have a bit of a habit of surviving. Maybe. That's why you have to play like a coward. Come on. Nice. Oh yeah, I do have Sandblast quivered still. Because I haven't gotten a better spell. Raindrops, nah. Maybe H. Yeah, maybe slow. Uh, Dungeon 10. Now let's see. Oh, Orc Knight. So, Battle Cry is a pain in the ass. Inspires nearby allies of the caster to fight more aggressively, increasing the strength of their blows. So, Might is very good for player characters to have. Might is very bad for enemies to have. Just doing what, like 50%? Or double damage? Something like that. But yeah, not good. Not good. And... okay, yeah, this must be new. I've never seen these before. Maybe I'll try one out one time. Yeah, and we got some more altars. Yeah. Screw it. No. It's a little silly. I don't think that'll be too useful, but it'll be interesting. The idea of miting an enemy that you're afraid of is usually not fun. Oops. I slowed him twice. That's a good question. How good is the helmet in comparison? I can just check. If you switch to wearing this, your AC would remain unchanged. So yeah, helmets generally have not as interesting of enchantments. Well, I don't know about that. But at the very least, some races can't wear helmets, but can wear hats. Oh shit. Deep Elf Pyromancer. Are those new? Oh shit. This thing's a bastard. Confusion Gaze. It can just confuse you. It doesn't really do much damage or anything interesting. It just confuses you. Hmm. All right. Amulets have pretty good enchantments. Yeah. I haven't gotten any good amulets yet. Uh, Evocations is going along. So, oh, can we slow it? 30% chance, damn. No. Ah, I don't have a circle to strafe around. Uh, hmm. Acid does work. Nice. And it does have no AC, so the Sandblast is good. Pocket Shrapnel is very good. Nice. Frog is slow. Slow Gazer. Blink frogs are very, very silly, but also actually pretty dangerous. Hmm. Magical dart. Yeah, if we want to learn it. Okay. Nice. But yeah, something like an amulet of reflection, or even better, something silly like an amulet of reflection, like artifact, with some more stuff. Like I don't know, resist fire. There are no blink dogs in this. Only the far superior blink frogs. Uh, but yeah, maybe frogs do a lot more damage than they should. Have a good night, Cranberry. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. All right. Hmm. We do have a lot of scrolls that we haven't looked at. Uh, Rocky. Hmm. Grand weapon. Hmm. Maybe something else would be a good brand. Spectral. Huh? Is that? Eh? Hmm. That I think that's new. I don't remember seeing that before. Immolation. Blink. Scroll of Torment. Holy Word. Acquirement. Let's go. Staff of Earth. Uh, Gloves are good. Book of the Moon. Hmm. Passage of Gulubaria. What? Oh. This is strange. Yeah, I've never. Huh. Oh shit, Crystal Spear. This is it. This is the spell. Yeah. It does 10 dice worth of damage. That at the moment it's only D5, but we are far too low level to actually use it. Hmm. I mean, we could hope. What does it do? It does big damage. It does big damage. Uh, it's it's in the book. I have the option of picking it up. Hmm. Staff of the Earth is interesting. Uh, hmm. I don't think it's better than just taking a taking Crystal spear, basically. And our last scroll, enchant armor. Let's bring the hat up to 10. Or maybe the buckler. 10 ghoul gamblers. This was supposed to be like cool gambler. Oh, like demon dice. I see. You bastard. Is that what that's supposed to be? Hmm. Hmm. Oh my. Yeah, I've never seen that. Huh. Phase spiders? They're orb spiders. Nice, you got slowed. Let's go. Kick his ass. Even with 8 heads, get fucked. I probably should have done some sandblasting before before he got close. That was a bit silly. Uh, roll the demon dice. No. Yeah, there are orb spiders. They're tarantellas. There's a selection of very funny things. All right. Just fucking smash them. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, we're good. We're much stronger than we were before. Nice. Get slowed. Nice. Okay, yeah, no. Slow is very solid. Hmm. No, I didn't set a target. 10 for evocations should be good enough for a while, I think. Hmm. I do want to start training Earth and all that stuff. Just in for a Cranum run. Invisible phase spiders right next to the stairs. With crafting roll, like, okay, I get it. Yeah, phase spiders. Uh, hmm. Anything like that is interesting. Hmm. What is it? Displacer beast. That's the other flavor. Sounds familiar. Sounds like old D&D that I can't remember off the top of my head. Nice. No shit. It's a bunch of Millie. Nice. Hmm. Nice. I think it was a fluke that they were there. Hmm. Maybe. Probably not. If it happened, then it happened. Hmm. All right. Yak. But yeah. Ah. So if I get them all right here, then there we go. Only one can attack me at the same at a time. Elephants are another problem though. Once those start showing up, because they can ah they can push you. Ah. But yeah, I never got around to playing LobCorp still. But yeah, I am looking to go into that like spoiler free or whatever. Yeah, there's another pack of yaks down there. Okay, let's go. Uh, 65%. That's okay. All right. No. Ah, that's where the keyboard ASMR would come in. And there we go. Nice. And a pair of gloves. Current gloves are +0, so this should be better. Just +1. It's worth it though. No complaints. Pack of yaks. Yeah, it's not as fun to encounter. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Some interesting books or spells. No. Hmm. Doesn't like scrolling properly. But yeah, coupling air sounds interesting. Gradually builds up an electrical charge in the caster. When a critical threshold is reached, the charge couples with the nearest foe, vaporizing them instantly. This healing charge is so intense it bypasses even electrical immunity. Higher spell power will allow the caster to accumulate more rapidly. Good morning, pig. Put on my robe and wizard gloves. No. Silent. Wait, I did pick up silence. Nice. Yeah, silence is good, but then you can't cast spells while it's going. Or read scrolls, which is also a pain, because you can't blink the hell away. I done my wizard. Cast spell. I cast blink and close my eyes and open them again. I have now successfully blinked. Gale's gravitas and teleport other. I got a spell list. I don't have them memorized. Here's my memorized spells. Pretty based, huh? You cast magic missile. Sandblast and slow. Hmm. Prestigiator. Prestidigitator. That should be based on your. I guess that's just for having a high evocations. Highest skill is evocations for some reason. Uh, yeah. How many spells? You have spell slots. Uh, yeah, 23 spell levels left. So I could memorize 23 level 1 spells. What? 22. So 11 level 2 and level 1. Yeah, every level of spell or whatever it takes that many slots, you know? But yeah, I've got Crystal Spear sitting there. It's a filthy mage. Interior prestidigitator. Drive a Chevrolet movie theater. It says I'm a mage, but I'm using a lot of big fucking uh, big hammer. Hmm. Uh, there we go. There we go. Slowing the wildlife down. Hmm. Maybe time to stop. I've got it set to stop at 10. Hmm. Uh, training for conjurations. I'll set it to 5. Mages get geeked. The animals aren't smart enough to know that. All right. Slow down the bear and just walk away. Blink frog, fuck you. Ah. There we go. And now we can just regain HP wherever we want. Nice. Let's fucking kick its ass. Let's go. Kick the mage first. Kick the mage first. Uh, I see. Shadowrun players, yes. Right? Hmm. Yeah. I've heard it many times. Not from playing Shadowrun, just from people in chat. uh, hmm. I should use Wand of Flame whenever I feel like it. Nah. Layer 2. It's 4 a.m. already. Ah. There we go. Shadowrun magic can be nuts. I've heard. Hmm. Eh. Hmm. No. And Snake Pit. Corpse husband in your Google search. No. No, don't. The Naga got slowed. Yeah. Uh, make chocolate pudding. Make corpse chocolate pudding? No. Does it have to do with anything? Hmm. The hmm. What do I want to specialize in? Conjuration slash Earth. Uh. Oh, I see. It's 4 a.m. I'm making chocolate pudding. Wait, why'd I drop? No. Nah. 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 Got him. Training target reached. And training target reached. But yeah, I guess increasing Earth would be best first. Because I've got the. Reggie can't have the chocolate pudding. No. Hmm. Yeah, I want to cast Crystal Spear. That's my dream. Hmm. What does my fighting look like? My fighting's still at 5. Hmm. And we should be good. And at the very least, increasing conjuration should also allow. Oh, nice. Stone arrows at 1%. Let's not memorize it while the dog's in sight. Hmm. There we go. And then now I should be safe. Uh, hmm. Ignite poison. Eh? I'll nearby poison into liquid flame. Oh. Oh, yeah. Good point. There we go. Uh, hmm. There we go. Smelted. Uh, fuck it. Let's go for stone arrow. Alright, it's on C. I guess I can quiver that. Hmm. Has Crystal Spear gone away from... Not Crystal Spear's still at 100% failure. Ah. Conjuration and Earth. But yeah, also fighting will make the big stick we've got more consistent. Hmm. There we go. Oh, have we gotten more range yet? No. Just magical power from killing. Interesting, to say the least. And we good? Nice. Good morning, Oblia. Silent bag. What are you talking about? Never really seen magic used, especially not high tier magic. I see. Uh, hmm. Some of the high tier stuff is fun from what I've seen. Like but there are some very goofy spells that are good. Don't have to back. I got the side tube open right now. Ooh, come on. 69, nice. Based. I see. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I should be able to just auto explore. It's slow and there we go. Just arrow the hell out of it. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's the link to the side tube. But yeah. Oh, we got shafted. Hmm. Hmm. Morningstar Venom. Garbage. Do I have magic mapping? I might as well use that. There we go. This is the nearest exit. Oh, damn it. Ah, rats. Ah. Hmm. Rats. Track is kind of cursed. It's pretty based. We're immune to petrify, so it's not that big of a. Come on. Ah. The success rate for Mind Burst. Pretty damn high. Nice, he got fucking blown up. Nice. Distant avalanche of rocks. Come on. Blink frogs. Blink 182, let's go. Now you put the next 7 songs on. Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. Oh, we do have. I should identify some potions right now. Hmm. So there's a. Have a good night, Pujigiri. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Village people boss fight. I see. Uh, Scroll of teleportation. I guess that's okay. Like that. What's the fucking death yaks? Ah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Good morning, guy Shanes. Welcome. Give your give your homie Poochie a good night. Ah. Yeah, relatively low AC. Oh, we got back up to the floor that we were on. Let's take another entrance down. All right. Uh. Hmm. I do. I do have fire resist. Hmm. That's the edge of the map. No. man. Uh, do the special zones? Be the brisk rumble of a very distant avalanche. Ah, fuck. I mean, I would like to do the. I would like to do it. Hmm. It should be almost destroyed at this point. I am not good enough. No, I do not. I used my scroll of magic mapping last floor because I got shafted down too. No, there's that distant. I think it might be down there. Hmm. It could be directly up or it could be to the side. Oh, here it is. Okay, good, good, good. I might. I did. I made it in time. Let's go. Uh. So yeah, this is a little bonus area. These spawn on some floors. So what I would like to do is not die here and get sick loot. It's slow. Hmm. Good luck with one pip. It's 50% less damage as opposed to what is it? It's only like 27%. Wait, no, it's only like 70% difference. Still, that is a big difference. I see. Hmm. I'm already feeling it. Hmm. I don't have a potion of resistance. Hmm. Fuck it. Potion of might. Okay. Mephitic cloud. I already have that on my list, I believe. Hmm. Okay. Let's take this. Let's take this slow. Like this music. Uh. No. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. And I'm still investing. I should invest more. Oh, there's one. Hmm. Oh, he lost. He lost sight. It's a steam dragon. Okay, not an ice dragon. That'd be silly. And get him while he's coming. While he's walking over. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. I'm feeling the more HP. Eh. Nice. As long as we slow everything, that'll help a lot too. Hmm. I do have flying or potions of flight. So I believe there's a little area right over that way that'll have something. Nice. No, I don't want to shoot into the plant. God damn it. Ah, there we go. Nice. No, we got it. Okay. Yeah. Happy I invested in HP and in slow. Hmm. Uh. Yeah. What does dude take damage from? Oh shit, he's got a triple sword. Ah. Nice. Uh. Oh no. Wait. No. Misclick. How much AC? One pip. Okay, got him. Fighting's at 10. Hmm. Maybe some more. Maybe just a little bit more fighting. Uh. Yeah, that's what, like, almost 10 more HP. No, I don't know. Up to 15, maybe? Oh, yeah. Triple swords are the. No. I think that's the highest rank of two-handed sword, which is a very silly concept. Just a sword with three blades. Oh. Uh oh. Ah. Uh. That slowed down. Hmm. 12 and then spells. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nah, I mean, I could have done that earlier during the fight. 12 sounds like a good point. Thank you. And there we go. No? uh, I do enjoy silly song mashups, so this is pretty okay. Hmm. No, there we go. Nice. No. I'll deal with the ogre later. There we go. Hmm. Maybe I'm trying a bit too hard to slow. Hmm. Nope. Line of fire is blocked. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, no. There we go. This should be the best place to sit around. There we go. Uh oh. Come on. Nice. Thank you, slow. Is it very challenging? Oh, uh, I mean, seems okay so far. Yeah, I just need to take a moment to let things recharge every sec. But other than that, it's not forcing me to encounter multiple at a time. Hmm. Zot clock says, wait, what? Oh, just because it's in one of these. There we go. Reach death door multiple times. And now, speaking of, I've got scrolls of identify that I should use to check my potions. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That'll help until we get. That'll help a little bit. Yeah. And no, the other one doesn't notice me. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I may have almost died, but I didn't die. So that's what counts. Oh, deafening roar. That must be a dragon. And there we go. Yeah, and that's the little slot, the little like cave to the side that you can fly into. 32% effect chance. Do a lot of damage. Hmm. Let's check our wands. Wand of flame. Let's go. 80% chance to hit. Oh, we do have wands of digging now. Hmm. Let's see. No buffs other than might. Hmm. Brand weapon. Summoning and fog are interesting. I mean, we could probably run away if we need to. You know what? Let me try Scroll of Fog. No. That was a bit silly. Very low chance for slow to actually work. Damn. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, nothing bad happened. I should not rest nearby. Make sure to move with shift so that I don't accidentally trigger anything. Okay, good. Fire bat. Nice. This one? Eh. 81 HP? Yeah. Demon whip. Yeah. That's good. I guess I'll take that. Oh. I'll absolutely take that. Yeah, the song's good, I guess. Uh, there we go. Demon whip. Good stuff. Is it faster or does it have a higher base damage? No, it's got lower base damage. Never mind. I'm a fool. How many potions of flying? 3? Let's go for it. Alright. That's dead. Nope. There we go. Dead. Demon Whip is incredibly fast. Okay. Yeah, I heard... I've seen recommendations that a Demon Whip... on like a... if you get your axes up to min delay for a broad axe. Wait, Demon Whip is the fastest? I thought Quick Blades were faster. Or maybe they're the same. Hmm. Oh, thanks. Uh, I guess Conjuration's up first, just because it's lower. Yeah, target at 10, I guess. Smash Tang. Nah, we could just leave from here. And we got everything? You haven't you haven't played in 4 to 6 years? I see. Yeah, I heard that a Demon Whip is good for one-on-one damage. Oh? Oh, min attack delay is 0.5. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I should try that out. Hmm. Nope. We got marked. Hmm. We have 5 scrolls of teleportation. Okay. So the main problem we got marked. So everything nearby will know exactly where we are. Uh, I don't know if I have any potions of cancellation to get rid of it. And there's a bunch of yaks, including death yaks, which can do what 30 damage. We've got 80 HP. There we go. Let's run away until the mark wears out, I guess. And then hmm, I mean we might be fine over here. No. Ah. The 8% chance is not good enough. Okay. Now I can teleport. There we go. I think that was a good use of everything. Hmm. Oh, shit. It's 4:30 a.m. Hmm. Yeah, I'll lock the side too. I'll there we go. So once all the songs are finished, I'll call it then. But still, I want to keep playing this run while I'm still in the zone. Hmm. Good morning, mutant carrot. Welcome. Uh. Hmm. No. Bad idea. It is slowed, so we can just stay away. Kalkaniki. Uh. Very cute. It's got no AC. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Carrot Roggy. I see. And hmm, yaks are over there. Roggy in a carrot costume. I see. Uh, I learned how to play Digimon. I learned how to play the Digimon 2020 TCG, and I destroyed Karagi every game. But she was very tired. But I won like every single game. No, Karagi's here right now. Based. uh, but yeah, that was fun. uh, I do feel a bit bad for keeping her that long after she's like falling asleep on stream. There we go. I heard the Digimon was on my side. Yeah, I think I got lucky. I think. There we go. Heard the carrot. I see. Better lucky than good. Is that a saying? Spleen of the cards. I see. uh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that does really work. Ah, there we go. Load. Nice. Spin of the cards, liver of the dice. I see. Hmm. And Bolt of Magma. Hmm. Oh yeah. I should be thinking about spells. Hmm. No. I am indeed bullying the Hydras with magic, slowing them. Hmm. I am enjoying slow quite a bit. Hmm. Let's see. Huh. It just does cool damage. Hmm. I don't think it's up very high. Oh. Oh yeah, let's go. 99. Let's go. It'll take a little bit for this to start working. I absolutely cannot cast a level 8 spell yet. It'll take a moment. Yeah. Hmm. Let me check. Iron shot. Iron. No. Ah. But yes, I'm hoping for Iron shot as well as the basically the next level of uh stone arrow. Oh, I should try out the demon whip. But yeah, no, it's if I ever get in a an extremely sticky situation, maybe I'll consider it. Hmm. All right. Oh, scroll of acquirement. Let's see. Oh, that's a good ring. Nice. Book of Fire, Gold, Conjuration. Who gives a fuck? Resist Fire, Resist Cold. Int +6 is okay. Stealth is okay. But just a ring with Resist Fire and Resist Cold like that is good. That'll stay on for a while. All right. I guess I'll take off Evasion. Oh no, I didn't mean to wait there. But yeah. Let's go, boys. Banana groves in caves of Quud. I've heard of bananas being insane. There we go. What does more intelligence even do? More magic, I believe. It might make spells work more often. Yeah, that's up to 96. Hmm. I should look into it. I know strength does affect your damage directly. Yaks. Swap brands with sentient door. I see. Hmm. They aren't considered an enemy for auto explore, but if you're adjacent, they attack and kill you. What the fuck? That's just a problem with the auto explore. Why would they? What the hell? That's stupid. Why have an auto explore if you don't make it work? Nice. Hmm. There we go. Good morning, Congo. Welcome to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup with the side tube and the demon whip. You've caught the tail end. Let's see. Uh, don't bully the hydras. I fucking will. 100%. Uh, first clear length. Uh, depending on how cautious you are, uh, you could take like 20 hours on the run or something. uh, but yeah. For the run itself, what? Yeah, like 14 hours if you're very cautious for most of it and talking to people. There we go. Yeah, however long it took. Hmm. uh, but yeah, it depends on how much you auto tab and all that fun stuff. All right, and nice. But yeah, of course, Minotaur Fighter or Minotaur Berserker. Minotaur or Troll Fighter or Berserker are the easiest starts because you can just press Tab and O. Do this. Okay, I shouldn't have done that because that could have turned out bad. Hmm. There we go. But yeah, generally melee is the is less. It requires less thinking. Hmm. No, no, I'm just risking my life to show me. there we go. Nice. I like the Morning Star a bit more. I don't know. Hmm. It might not be better. Wait, what does the accuracy look like? -2, +1. Hmm. Oh, frogs. One current attack delay. Uh, yeah, I guess it's 1.1. That's base. I guess it doesn't tell you unless you attack. Ah. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, 1.2 turns to attack. Good morning, Papato Games. Uh, welcome to Boppin' Frogs. And less than a turn to swing with the whip. Yeah. All right. But yeah, the key swaps. There we go. Thankfully, random animals are rather weak to getting slowed. Hmm. Uh. There we go. Come on. Come on. Frog. Afternoon over where you are? Ah, damn. Based. Hmm. Nighttime where you are? Good morning. Or I guess good night song leaves. Welcome. Yeah, welcome everyone to the good old fashioned DCSS. Hmm. Uh there could be some annoying stuff in here. There was a yak near the entrance. Sleepy. I'm sorry. Hmm. One of your favorite streamers? Thanks. I'm glad. Even if I'm playing weird stuff like that. Oh, Boulder Beetles. Oh, the sprite got changed finally. Uh, and they do massive amounts of damage. I think they took them. I think they took them out of the early areas. 50%. There we go. Uh, fair enough. Hmm. Less streamable content, I guess. There we go. Oh no, no. Okay, we're better off. Hmm. Uh, there we go. Hmm. Heal wounds. Smack. It is slowed. I think the whip might have been better here. Maybe I should switch to the whip. Hmm. Okay, thank you. Finally. Freezing Cloud and Corpse Rot. Oh yeah, there's the link to the side tube. It's almost over. I'm just waiting for the last songs to end. Hmm. I didn't expect to go this long. But no. No. Dream Sheep are interesting. They don't really do much on their own. No? Hmm. Yep. 7 bleats when I shout for attention. Ah. I mean, I guess I can just attack them. They put you to sleep. Any AC on these? A little bit, actually. Interesting. Hmm. As far as oh, nice. I do want Lee's rapid deconstruction. Hmm. Uh. Well, I mean, I can't. I shouldn't memorize it right now in combat. But that's an interesting spell. That's a little bit better than it can actually hit multiple enemies. It's good against multiple enemies with low AC. Hmm. Uh. I've got 2 scrolls of amnesia, so I mean, I could forget it if I need to. No, no. Ah, there's nothing here. Damn. I thought there'd be something in that room. No. Hmm. He was a demolitions worker. Conjurations is at 10. I guess increasing earth magic would be good. Or where is it? There we go. In one, by the time we get to the next level, we could resist cold and blink. Eh, no. I'd need to train armor to be able to use that effectively, and not as in not get my spell chance reduced. What is Crystal Spear looking at? 86%. We're getting there. Hmm. So yeah, what I'm working towards is being able to cast this. No, I don't want to memorize it yet. Ah. So yeah, now it's up to 10d7 damage. We can't even use it yet, but it's gonna deal 10d something big enough to be scary. Hmm. That's one of the spells that you need to watch out for on enemies. Hmm. I could I could get one shot by that if an enemy cast it. Hmm. Rather easily now that I think about it. Oh shit. Hmm. Let's fight a yak. I should have tried to slow it before it got next to me. Hmm. It does have higher AC. Hmm. Okay. And it's a little bit hard to tell the difference, but oh no. The uh the demon whip is faster than what I was using before. Uh yeah, I set the skill training target there. Hmm. Uh hmm. Yeah, let's go with earth magic. And yeah. Okay. So, hmm. What's LRD looking at? Oh, 1%. I might as well learn that. There we go. Okay. So, ah, there's a death yak as well. And there's a polar bear. Ah. So, ah, that Death Yak was slowed, and it did like a third of our HP. That's just a single one. And the problem is most of them protect the fighter. Oh shit! I put enough points into fighting to get that title instead. Now basilisks are not a problem because we're a gargoyle, so we cannot be petrified. There we go. Polar bears look a little goofy. All right, nice. Polar bear's slow. Yeah, stone chicken soup. Ah, gargoyles are putting the stone in stone soup. Hmm. Gargoyles cartoon. I've heard that that's good. At least like the first season or something. Like actually very high quality. All right, let's lure some yaks. We're too stealthy. Ah, let's try to slow it. Ah, there we go. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, we're pulling apart the group of yaks, so that helps a lot. High quality, mature themes, atmospheric, good villain. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. Oh, now we got multiple pulled at once. That's not as good as it could be. Nice. Let's bring him upstairs so we don't have to worry about the other one walking over and making things more difficult. Nice. And two of them. Two death yaks. That. Come on. Ah. 11%. Oh, I shouldn't be trying too hard to slow it. Slows down everything, yeah. All actions are like what? One. Oh shit. It's a lot of damage. Okay, good. He's dead. But yes, no, slow is very good. I believe. Unless it works differently for enemies. Now that I think about it, that sounds like something that would happen. Ah, fuck. Nice, 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 nice. Ah. These are giving me a lot of XP at least. Alright. And nice. Okay, we took care of that one without even taking that much damage. We just got lucky rolls there. Hmm. Alright, now we can go to layer 6. Welcome back, Order of Dusk. Layer... No. Layer 6. Ah. And there's a polar bear already. I don't remember if this is the final floor. Hmm. Of the layer. No. Not the dad jokes. Not a father yet. No. Uh, hmm. That's a joke. Don't take that seriously. Ah. No, another Zom's chessboard piece. I don't know if those are good. I don't trust those. Let's use one. Teddy bag. Uh, no, it's resisting, so doesn't matter. Uh, the father torch. There we go. Have a good night, cran egg. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Hmm. Nah, the plant's in the way. There we go. Nice. Hmm. Nice. Slow frog. Perfect. Slapped. Nice. Hmm. No, that's quite a few wolves. Uh, no. I missed like three rather high percent chances to for that to work. No. More rat songs. Let's go. Wait, 25 AC. Holy shit. Ah, +9 from being a gargoyle. You get a bonus every once in a while. I think every 3 levels or something. Just assuming. Uh I don't remember the exact level thresholds or whatever. But yeah, you get more AC as you level up. Natural AC, so good stuff. Nice. Elephant. Uh, elephant is strong. No, yeah, let's go. Elephant does not have enough willpower to resist me. Nice. Earth magic got to 12. Just go for more spell casting. Up to, I don't know, 10. Hmm. Eh? This is new. What the fuck? A frog of exceptional size. Hmm. It's the next piece of gear that I want to get. You can't really control what gear you get, eh? I mean, maybe see invisible would be nice, but I think in terms of resistances, I've got most of everything. Yeah, mostly everything that I need. Hmm. More resist magic would be good. Hmm. But yeah, this is new. It can deal acid. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't check its AC. It's low enough that yeah, I can just kill it. It's not dangerous. I just haven't seen it before. Nice. Blink frog. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Uh. Let's cite these out. Reaching the end of the layer is roughly the halfway point of a run. Hmm. Yeah, good point. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's see. How close are we to actually casting Crystal Spear? Oh, it's down to 69%. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty good. For gear, at least. Yeah. Caustic base representation in these fantasy games. What do you mean, like Bleach? Not the anime. Yeah. Bleach is a base, is it not? Alright. It's, it's a good point to stop. So, well, I guess to everyone here for Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Uh, hmm. Right, there we go. Someone else did do some Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup recently in the so I'll give a shout out to Corpse. She did just do like a pretty okay run rather quickly. Uh, not a speed run, but yeah, whatever. Your Corpse is good if you like the RPGs and the fun stuff like this. Yeah. Just for the people that aren't here, Corpse Channel, not Corpse Husband, completely different. All right, who's up? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Uh. Just copy and pasting. Oh no. Uh. Actually, is there anyone playing Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup right now? Me. It's all me. Uh. Actually, I raided her earlier today, and well, I guess yesterday at this point. But yeah, uh, yeah, Mezzy is playing the good old fashioned Skyward Sword for 24 hours. I believe this is the same stream. So, anyways, have a good one, everyone. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and have a good day. All right. Yeah. Thanks for showing up.